Hello, Chat Hanks and Stranger Dangers, one and all. It is Thursday, the 31st of July, 2025. The time is currently 15:53 or 3:53 p.m. for the plebs, Central Standard Time. Temperature is currently 88 degrees Fahrenheit. If you're wondering what that is in Celsius, fuck you. What up? Thursday. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hope things are going well. Almost the end of the week. Hooray. We got some more lawyering to do today after I mention a few things. Last day of July, by the way. Tomorrow, August begins. And, you know, all the back to school and, you know, still heavy summertime around here, but I think in other parts of the country it starts cooling off a bit. But yeah, the time train keeps on chugging along, as they say. Who they are, I don't know. The voices probably. I have a gun and I am schizophrenic. So let's get right. I'm not gonna finish that phrase. I wrote down just a couple of things. So, actually, you know what? To start it all off, let me get in my bag real quick and unleash. I re-listened to the stream yesterday. In the beginning of it, when I opened the can of soda, the sound didn't come through, so I guess I have to be like making sounds while I open it, because otherwise the microphone doesn't pick up the actual sound of it. So I'm going to make a droning noise and open it like that. There's some background choir to this opening. Yeah, that's some good stuff right there. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope everyone is doing well and living their life. I'm going to drink this nectar a little bit. Definitely recovered from the working yesterday. But tomorrow it's back to full scheduled exercises. And it's going to be good. It's going to be nice. Hopefully there's no bad weather. I don't think there's supposed to be heavy rain today. So hopefully the stream doesn't shit out like it did yesterday. That was quite annoying. But it felt easier to do the Phoenix Wright game because I have to read, like I have to pay attention to the game and read it as I go along. It's not like another game where you're playing along and reading chat or interacting with stuff. It's a lot easier to just read along, and then the VOD just looks like I'm playing through the game. So I don't know. I'm still deciding whether or not I want to keep chat on screen. See if I don't know, I could play around with some different stuff, but we'll see. We're gonna worry about that in the future. We will cross that bridge when we drive up to it. But now we have a few things to talk about. It's like 3 things. Some guy named Joey Swole got quote-unquote canceled. I had to take a sip. Hold on. Hopefully you have water next to you as well and you're drinking it. You gotta stay hydrated and drink water most of the time. It's delicious. Yeah, Joey Swole, he's like a fitness influencer. He's like a guy that, I don't know, the only clip I ever saw of him was, there was that trend of women who were like really hot, wearing really tight pants, clearly like seeking to be looked at. Like, who wears makeup to the gym where you're going to be sweating and shit, you know? If it's like, it's going to be running and whatnot. And they would like film men who just glanced at them and make a big old scene about being sexually harassed while they're like, asses half hanging out, you know, tits on full display, and just being and like looking like making themselves look as good as possible, then going to the gym and being surprised when someone glances at them. And you know, the clip he said was just like, nah, you went in there looking for attention, don't give us that shit. And apparently he got canceled recently, because people got upset. He did I don't know, he reposted a video of him doing a Hulk Hogan impression, or being Hulk Hogan outfit right after learning Hulk Hogan died as like some kind of tribute, and people were like, what the fuck, that's insensitive. And then another group of people were mad because it turns out Hulk Hogan was a racist, I guess. Now if you had told me back in the day when I was like really young, because I didn't grow up watching wrestling or anything, but I knew who Hulk Hogan was. If you had shown me like a picture of him or a video of him talking and told me at 6 years old, hey, that guy's a racist, I would have been like, yeah, no shit. Look at him. Look at him. He's a swole, like, bleach blonde white dude calling everyone brother. I think we could tell by that. But then apparently, and you know, beyond that, he made some apology, whatever the fuck. But apparently, he referenced black people or just people that aren't white in general as colored people, and people got really mad about that. That's something I never understood. The difference between colored people and people of color. It really doesn't compute why that would be offensive, because you're saying the same words. It's like, okay, I don't know if anyone knows what the nickname for Brazil nuts are. It's a type of, it's like, I think it's a relative of the cashew, but it's a type of nut that you can eat. But it's got another name that people really don't say nowadays, N-word toes, except it's the actual word. And there's a reason people don't call it that anymore. But the colored people and people of color thing doesn't make sense, because imagine if a food was called, I don't know, red cake. And then, you know, years down the line, people were like, you can't say red cake anymore. You have to say cake of red. The syllables are the same. The sounds coming out of your mouth are the same. It doesn't compute. Like, the only argument I see is that back in the day during segregation and stuff, there would be, you know, signs and everything that said coloreds only or whites only or coloreds need not apply. Like, it obviously has an association, but the NAACP is still called the National Association for the Advancement of Colored People. And then the UNCF, the United word for Black and Spanish College Fund, has not changed their name whatsoever. So I mean, I really don't get it. The words are exactly the same. It should not be seen as anything, but I think a lot of people get upset just because taking offense to something gives you a lot of social power these days. At least that's how the people on the internet think it works. So I think that's what they're doing. By all means, the guy seemed like a perfectly nice guy, and he apologized, what seemingly sincerely, but it's really stupid the things people choose to be upset about. You know, you know how many children starve of hunger every year? I don't see anyone ever complaining about that. Maybe they should recheck their priorities. But anyway, another thing I wrote down. Next thing, political topic, exterminated. The deal is settled. The matter is done with. I have made my opinion known, and therefore it can never be talked about ever again. Dubai chocolate. I learned about this today. Apparently it's like a big like trend on TikTok and all kinds of other shit. It was a real chocolate though, originating in Dubai. I learned what it actually is today because I've seen like clips of it or posts about it everywhere. I'm like, that looks gross. It looks like what's that stuff called? Pesto. It looks almost like pesto inside of chocolate. Like, why would you want pesto inside of chocolate? It's pistachio cream filling with like phyllo dough, which sounds really good. I'm pretty sure phyllo dough is what they make baklava with. It's like the really thin, flaky stuff. I think that's what that is. And it's really good. So I really want to try the Dubai chocolate. I might make some myself from scratch. Make some creamy pistachio filling. Fill it up in the little, almost like a Reese's cup, but instead of peanut butter, it's pistachio filling. Because pistachio ice cream is pretty good. I don't know if you've ever had pistachio ice cream with crumbled candy bacon in it. It's really, really good. You should definitely try it. You should get fat from it. Indulge in all of your hedonistic desires. But yeah, Dubai chocolate. I want to try it out. Next thing I wrote, Goku versus videos. I don't know why this morning I was reading, and then Goku is like the standard for an anime protagonist. I guess shonen in particular. He's the original. He's the prototype. He is the template. He is the man. And still to this day, he's probably the strongest one. He could solo One Piece. He could solo Naruto, probably. Definitely, actually. He could solo Bleach, pretty sure. You know what? I think the only things, it just doesn't make sense. People like to do the Superman, One Punch Man, and one I looked at today was Gojo, and I was always wondering, like, what are people's fascination with watching, like, comparing these super fictional characters with other super fictional characters? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, especially if they don't have similar, like, powers and energies and the way the universe works and all that. Percy Williams, hello, hope you're doing well today. Happy Thursday. And I also think Goku is just ridiculously OP. It's kind of unfair how he's been written over the years. And he got to start way earlier, so the power scaling in his universe and the manga and all that has risen to unprecedented levels. So I did see an interesting video one time as an animation of Goku fighting Superman, and all Superman had to do was make his laser beam eyes like infinitely small and surgically sever the stem inside of Goku's brain and killed him instantly. I was like, I wonder if that would work, because Frieza kind of had a little beam thing that he like pointed at people with and shot holes through them, and Goku just slapped those out of the way. So, but if he can't see it, well, how would that happen? Or if someone could like activate his heart disease. What's your favorite album? I have no idea. There's too many good ones. But yeah, I think he would just slap the laser beam away. I don't know why I looked that up. I usually don't watch stuff regarding anime, but Goku's always cool to see and watch. He is the original. But now all that's left is the songs of the day. I have technically 3, but really it's just 2 bands I'd like to recommend. The first one is Broken. It's 2 songs, Broken and Lie to Me by 12 Stones. Those are classics. 12 Stones. It's a band from Louisiana from back in the day. They were pretty famous, but not so much anymore. Those are some catchy classics. You might think of it as like dad rock these days, but it is what it is. If it's a good song, it's a good song. And then the other one is Rivulets by Yvette Young. Now, Yvette Young, I've talked about before. She's a great guitarist, pianist, singer, and violinist. And she also plays lead guitar for the band Covet. But her solo work is arguably better. Covet's more of a math rock band, and Yvette Young's solo work is more, I don't know. It's just like kind of ethereal. I wouldn't say ambient, but it's a softer instrumental. It's almost like soft rock in a way. A lot of it is acoustic with her guitar, the violin, and the piano. And the song Rivulets, I think that song was made with another artist as well as a feature artist. I think it's called Analog Youth. I might be wrong on that one, but definitely Rivulets by Yvette Young. Good stuff. Yvette. I really don't like Yvette Young's voice. Some Covet songs are pretty good though. I think she's a great singer and she's a fantastic musician. Also a great artist. Her paintings are really, really good. And so Broken and Lie to Me by 12 Stones, the Boomer Classics, and Rivulets by Yvette Young. Very nice stuff. Let me see what this punk ass wants. Hold on. Okay. The Xbox, if anyone ever wanted to know, the Xbox symbol is bread. Just so we're on the same page here. The Xbox symbol is bread. So if you ever wonder what it's supposed to signify when you see that, the cross, because it looks like, the cross they put on top of freshly baked bread. So, the bread conspiracy is real, and we need to be more cognizant of it. What about you, Tommy? What's your favorite album? Is it weird? I bet it's weird. If it's Trout Mask Replica, I will ban you. I will 1000% unironically ban you. Plastic Beach by Gorillaz, that's good. That's a good, very good selection. Shout out Damon Albarn. Choirs of the Eye by Kaio Dot. Never heard of it, but at least it's not Trout Mask Replica. Fuck Trout Mask Replica. And people that like it. I just have something against the UC Berkeley School of Music. Don't mind me. Captain Beefheart by all means seems like a great musician. I do like Trout Mask Replica though. Of course you do. Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? You're a quote unquote, a real music fan trademark. You're you're everyone's favorite Guitar Center employee. Okay. But I think that's everything I wrote down today. Plastic Beach is a good decision. That is a good one. That's the one with Melancholy Hill on it, right? Kaio Dot is my favorite band, and they just released a new album today/tomorrow. Oh. Are they Japanese? You listen to Toe? Is it Toe or Toei? Melancholy Hill's a good song. But all of that is irrelevant. Just like my career. Because we need to get into lawyer mode. And yesterday I noticed, I watched back through the stream, I was calling him a prosecutor. Phoenix Wright is not a prosecutor. He's a defense lawyer or a defense attorney. He runs a private firm. Well, I guess he runs a private firm now. Mia died, his boss. So now he owns Wright & Co. law offices. Like a Friend by Pulp is a perfect song. I like Toe, but Kyodot is not Japanese. They're American, previously known as Mauden of the Well. Interesting. But the music for Phoenix Wright is pretty good too. Gotta say. We are a defense attorney. I don't think the rich CEO guy who blackmails people went to jail, so that's unfortunate. Why is this so small? There we go. There we go. That's a good introductory jazzy with the drums and the horns. Those are strings. Mauden of the... I haven't seen that TH sound in a while. Bro is writing in the God of War runes that D that sounds like a TH from like Nordic countries. Mauden of Rewell. That's cool. Turnabout Samurai. Now I think it's really loud. Hold on. I think this case I didn't go through. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. I did see this one actually. Yeah, he's watching Power Rangers. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. It's an Ed. Oh. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Watching anime and shit. Ooh! The warrior sword gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. So I guess we watch anime now? October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. law offices. So we skipped. The last date was Phoenix Wright's homicide trial for the murder of Mia Fey. This is the one with the line. That was almost hard. This is the one whip the line. That's what it looks like to a stinky American. So the last date I think was September 9th. So 2 days before 9/11, and this game came out in 2001. So they skipped right over it. They knew what was coming. They couldn't. I wonder if they edited that out. That would be funny. Maya, that rocked. Oh, she watches anime. Of course. See you in hell, evil magistrate. I am American. Oh, well then, basic, illiterate American. Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. It sounds loud. Do I just have this loud? Because it seems perfectly fine on OBS. I think I just had my monitors running loud. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Why are you in my office? Did I really give the 17-year-old a job? Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? They do look cool. What, Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Ooh, Steel Samurai. Whoa. Interesting. That's some, Super Sentai type stuff right there. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like how young? 10 years old? Maya, you're almost 20. They're pretty functional. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. But 10 isn't teen either. You're I just realized teen might be an extended version of 10. So 7, 10? 17? I literally just realized that. For the first time in my life. 18, 19, 9, 10. Wow. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. Nick, Phoenix, hold on. Okay, I think we're the same age as Miles, because I'm pretty sure we went to school together. So 24? I mean, in internet years, you pretty much are a grandfather, Phoenix. He's an attorney, and he owns a law firm. Mia owned one at 30, or not even 30, she was 27. Future Canoe always rates stuff 1 through teen. What if I started calling 10 teen? I'd be one of those people. Look at this super unique thing I do. Don't ask about my personality. Wait, did he just say he's 24? Fuck, I just missed it. I'm only 24 myself. He is 24. He just admitted it. Unk allegations confirmed. Then watch it with me, and he's really cool, and it's really popular. How about no, Maya? I'm a lawyer. I have shit to do. Do I have a favorite song? Everlong by Foo Fighters. When they asked grade school, because I love my mother. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Things never change. Now they love TikTok. I really worry about kids these days. Don't we all? Gramps. Bitch, get out of my office. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. So you just watch TV and leave? I guess. Wish we had some clients. Yeah, me too. I don't think I went through this trial, so this is all nice to me. You mean kindergarten? What? A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. Everyone knows the best song of all time is Tracy Chapman, Fast Car. Oh, the singer Tracy Chapman. I thought the song name was Tracy Chapman, Fast Car. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? You know what I was thinking about earlier? By the way, the album by Red Hot Chili Peppers. Just all the good songs that were on it. Cabron, Porcelain, Mercury. By the way, of course. Tear. This is my time, this is my tear. Is it Tear? I don't know. The whole album's really, really good. And Californication. It'll be okay. Road Trippin'. I don't think even a grade schooler would answer that. Answer what? I'm sure that some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Whoa. Maya better not be in there. Bring. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick. Maya? What, it's still early. It's 8:14, get up. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. Drunk driving. Oh, you mean the guy on that show? Yes, they're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Oh, man. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yes, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. I'm coming to your house in real life. Never a fan of RHCP. Frusciante is a good musician, and Flea is, I mean, he opened a music school. He's an amazing bassist as well. Chad Smith's pretty decent drummer. Also looks like Will Ferrell. And yes, Cadis is an asshole, but he's also interesting. Not a particularly phenomenal singing voice, but surely unique. I think altogether they make a pretty good band. He skewered a villain with his name, with his samurai spear. Where did I get that word from? I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I've never seen this man before in my life. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Beep. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. law offices. Maya's here, watching television. Does she do nothing? Does she work here? Enroll her in school. Play the Steel Samurai. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers. Will Power was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer. What are these names, man? Who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Bro had a psychotic breakdown and actually killed a man. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. ... This has to be a joke. No, 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 it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. My favorite show for 10-year-olds is canceled. Now who will read my fanfic? Bring. Bring. I hear a lot of talk about how the Red Hot Chili Peppers are really cool. If they're over the age of 40, probably. I don't know, maybe they're making a comeback. Definitely not as much of a comeback as Deftones made, which is way more deserved. Deftones fucking rules. But yeah, I think the people who, like, I don't know, a lot of elitists say Red Hot Chili Peppers are bad. I think it's a case of just not liking something that's popular. Frusciante is genuinely a great guitarist. Maybe not cool, but really good. I mean, as individuals, they're good musicians, but as a band, it is rather simplistic, but it's still nice to listen to. I love them. I love them. We used to listen to them a lot. All the way up to Stadium Arcadium. After that, I don't know. Did Mother's Milk come after Stadium Arcadium? One Hot Minute was great. Stadium Arcadium, Californication, what is it? The Uplift Mofo Party Plan? That's like the oldest album of theirs. By the way, I like Danny California. Everyone loves Danny California. I loved playing it on Rock Band. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Why is your cell phone the office phone? What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Beep. Let's go, Nick. Who are you, lady? Go to school. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. You do not own this law office. You are not licensed to practice law. You do not have a law degree. You do not even have a high school diploma. Isn't she supposed to be training to be a spirit medium? What happened to that? I prefer Weird Al's parody of song of Under the Bridge, Give It Away. I love Under the Bridge. Not my favorite song, though. My favorite song is definitely Tear. I love Tear. Or Tear, however you want to say it. What is it called when like read and read? It's not a homophone. It's when the words are spelled the same, but they're two different words. Homophobe? Homonym. Yeah, because homophone sounds the same, homonyms looks the same. Got him. Alright, let's go to the prison. Please tell me he was arrested in his costume. That's definitely gonna be the case. Oh my god. It's Puma from X-Men. I thought she was behind the glass for a second, like, what are you doing in there? Maya, get out! What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. She doesn't know what... She thought he'd be in costume, probably. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. That dude is massive. Look, he's got a little pipe symbol on his Adidas jacket. Is this guy Russian? Or Chechenian? They forgot that he's him. He must have amnesia. But he definitely did it. Murder at least once. Maybe twice. What? Whoa. Now she's accusing him? What are you saying? Yes. Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. Maybe you should give him like the Daruk voice from Breath of the Wild. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got to the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. I feel like someone did that in real life. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. What was my moment with that? Like realizing that an actor was a real person and that, you know, fiction was fiction, especially with a mask. Maybe Tobey Maguire? No, because I didn't really care when I learned there was another Tobey Maguire movie. Maybe... I don't remember. Maybe the Power Rangers? Like, whoa, they're real people? No way. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. They think he's a murderer. Be real with you. You're like, who was the guy? I always get it mixed up. I always, for some reason, think it's Randy Blythe, but that's not the guy. The one that tried to get his wife killed. And it's Tim Lambasis, which is weird because you'd think that, the guy with the last name Lambasis would be in a band called Lamb of God. I thought that's what it was made off of. Favorite album of the year so far? I haven't listened to any. Don't really care about listening to new music. If it comes around, it comes around. Nick! Although, I think I did listen to one recently. As I Lay Dying had some bangers back in the day. True. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Really? That's all it takes? Your intuition? What, did you talk to the spirit realm and get some information like that? Go back to being an acolyte. Jesus. I guess I'll talk to the guy. What happened? Do you prefer Mr. Powers or Mr. Samurai? Did you know that the voice actor for Patrick Star in SpongeBob was in Ken Park, which is like a really fucked up movie about fucked up kids? He was the husband getting cheated on, and his wife was sleeping with like a teenager. Pretty cool stuff. If I read that correctly when I saw the video about it. Yes, of course. Horizon Scraper. Anyone ever listen to a band called Infinity Shred? They got an album called Sanctuary. It's really fucking good. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. I killed a man yesterday and I'm already talking to a lawyer. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. Oh, I gotta remember all this stuff. There was a rehearsal schedule for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Quadeca? Never heard of him. Never touched the stuff. They took off his mask, oh my god, that's a very clean hole, and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Tell me about the Steel Samurai. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you possibly say such a thing? I make you watch an episode every single day. Yeah, and I don't pay attention, Maya. Lawyer, 24 years old. I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. You're not a partner. You're not a lawyer. You should be at the office taking phone calls right now. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. You bitch. You are 17. You grew up on a mountain and you were an acolyte in training to be a spirit medium. What do you know about the real world? Hey, who's new to this? No, it's all right, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo Old Tokyo. Neo Old Tokyo. Is it almost like Ye Old Tokyo? Anamanaguchi. Oh my god, I had a roommate obsessed with Anamanaguchi. Not bad, just not a big chiptune guy. Fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. He always gets away somehow, like Doofenshmirtz. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Oh, you're gonna make jokes like that right now? I see. Neo Old Tokyo, who comes up with these names? Please, man, you're talking to someone named Will Powers. I don't think your writers are doing much better. What's your alibi? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Why is this lady... Hold up. Hold up. You see that in the corner? The tip of the spear broke. How could he be stabbed with a spear that's broken? We worked through some action scenes. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. What? How? Were other people not working there? What are you talking about? Wouldn't they have known you were in your room sleeping the whole time? So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder, or so he says. Some action hero. What will the kids think? Off to bowling again. Maybe this week I'll finally bowl 300. We're praying for that 300, Tommy. Good luck. And thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by, Stan Diego. Stay classy. What will the kids think? Sniff, sniff. I think you should probably check out the scene of the murder. Yeah, let's go do that. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. See ya. Now, wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Studio main gate. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. I think there's going to be a conspiracy. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. It sure is. Didn't You Know by Erykah Badu? Banger. The World Is Yours by Nas? Banger. Empire Ants by Gorillaz? Not familiar with that one, but probably a banger. Not as good. Life's a bitch and then you die. You know, there's a song, it's a live recording, I think, but Deftones did a cover of that. Life's a bitch and then you die. It was part of the recording of another song, but then they go into the Nas song. Pretty interesting. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, Who are you? Oh, she's a security. Old Bag, that's her name. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. No, you're not. You are fronting right now. You're a fraud. You're a phony. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security, and it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Oh, you're covering up a murder right now. You're covering up for someone. It was the director, wasn't it? Gawkers? You're gonna end up on Gawker. Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. Shut up. Old Bag? Yeah, that's a good name for her. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. We came to investigate. Maybe we should call Detective Gumshoe. Wasting your time in a place like this. Don't you have jobs? Or do lawyers not work like the rest of us? Maybe I should become a lawyer too. Sounds like a life of ease to me with no work. Why is it going so fast? Hippie clothes. What are the youths coming to these days? My whole son is called in. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Oh, she's yapping. She's a Yapatron 3000. Please say no. No, Maya. You're gonna grow up to become based and all that dumb shit. I don't know. It's possible. Got her ass. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youth's Day. Why, and back in my day... Lady, back in your day, I don't think women were allowed to have jobs, so... You should be grateful. Is she gonna yap the whole time? I better not have to keep up with everything she said. What if there was really important information in that yapping? Tell us about the studio. So what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Whoa, oh, is she Shirley Temple? Oh, well, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. Ever since they moved in next door, if you know what I'm saying. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. 10 years ago you were like 70 years old. What are you talking about? Hammer was a big star back then too. He was Jack Hammer, the murder victim? Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with. I don't know, some people make the villain stuff work. You know Liam Neeson is going to be in the new Naked Gun movie? And I don't know if anyone knows this, the Naked Gun is a really old series of comedy films about a cop. It's like really funny, just goofy shit from like the 70s, I'm pretty sure. And the lead role was played by Leslie Nielsen, who is like an old comedic actor, rest in peace, legend. He was in Airplane as well. And Leslie Nielsen played the cop. I forgot the cop's name, but they're going to do a remake of like a over probably 30-year-old movie franchise. And Leslie Nielsen's character is going to be played, I assume, by, or the new lead at least, is going to be played by Liam Neeson, which is weird because he's usually a very serious type actor or like action movie star. He's the guy from Taken. And I think Liam Neeson is taking the place of Leslie Nielsen solely for the fact that their names sound similar. That's my inner thought. That's my theory about it. I also think it's going to be really funny to see Liam Neeson play comedic roles. I know he's done some here and there, but it'd be funny to see how he does a whole thing, because that's going to be where a lot of the comedy comes from, just a serious actor doing goofy shit. Apparently that's what Leslie Nielsen did before too, like he was doing serious roles before he was like an older comedic actor. Leslie Nielsen was a serious actor before Airplane. True, yeah, true. He was the Liam Neeson of his time, some might say. He's been reduced to playing the villains now, not exactly the best material. Tell me about Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? He's Armie Hammer's father. You only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Oh. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series, so I guess this is all Japanese shows. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. Well, it sounds like he was playing the hero on a children's program before that, so not much of a difference. I don't even think, other than Jason David Frank, who played the white, green, red, and black Ranger in Power Rangers, and the original cast, I can't think of many children's action stars, to be real with you. Unless you're counting Tobey Maguire voicing the puppy dog from Cats and Dogs, which is a goated movie. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. I'm good. Now tell me about Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Yeah, he looks like a literal lion. Look at this guy. He's 23. There's no way that guy is 23. This guy's 30 and this guy's 23. He was 37? He looks younger than him almost. The portraits are kind of funky. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch watching children's shows. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. He probably wasn't. We don't know for certain what Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. You're a security guard. You're outside of the studio most of the time anyway. Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 p.m. when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 p.m. and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. That contradicts what he said. He said he was taking a nap. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it. Is there any record of that? Is there a camera? It's 2001, I'm sure there would be a camera on a studio lot. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Alright, Chief Wiggums. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Humph, I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns this place, obviously. Okay, well... This is actually set in 2016. Is it? Gate? The main entrance to the studio. Big scene here with onlookers pressing up against the 8. An overhead map of the studios. I guess it's set in 2016 from the perspective of people living in 2001. That's why there's not a whole lot of 2016 stuff going on. To the left are the actual film studios. Security. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. We need that footage. Hey, no touching. Shut up. Shut up, old lady. Mysterious van. Studio van. Probably use it to carry around film equipment. What about a tree? Is that a lovely tree? No? Alright. Wait. There's no option to look around. Okay. Let's go... Wait, let's talk to the man of the hour. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? Yeah, pretty much. Well, the old lady security guard does. No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right? Not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. You're suspected of doing something. Sniff. What do you know about that security lady? About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. You do look suspicious. You look like a cult member. She's actually said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. Kids these days in their damn masks. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Request for an attorney? I guess that means we have power of attorney now? I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Let's hope so. We got one more thing to ask about. Your alibi. It's called into question. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know. I'm sorry. Sniff, sniff. But I swear to you, he looks like, Snarf. Is that his name? From Thundercats? That's what this guy looks like. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Maybe she saw someone wearing the steel samurai mask and they walked past and she thought that was them. That was him. Maybe he's being framed by someone who is wearing the steel samurai mask. Alright. Let's go give this old B-word the request form. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Austin Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers request given to the security lady. I think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. I'm dressed nicer than you. You do not got that shit on. Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. So we gotta get to the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. The detective's spoken to you. Hey, Nick, huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Are you already snooping around stealing stuff? Hey, not bad. Oh, okay. Gate, main gate. So is that where we're coming from? We're at the gate. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Guide map of global studios. No one would believe. What's that? You giving that to me? Absolutely not. Oh. No, I wasn't. My bad. Can I go in here now? Computer that runs the security. No touching. I need this. I need the cameras. Damn it. Alright. Outside Studio One, which is objectively the best music production software out there. It's not Ableton, it's not Logic, it's not Pro Tools, not FL Studio. It's Studio One, because that's the one I use. That means it's objectively the best. It's science. October 16th, Studio One entrance. Oh no. Oh no. Not this guy. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Bruh. Innocent. Not guilty. Ah! Soypod. It's that confused detective. It's that dumbass gumshoe. Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I don't care. He was being blackmailed by a sociopath. He was compromised. He's a crooked lawyer and you're a crooked detective. Or maybe you're just really, really dumb. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. What are you, his boyfriend? So? And? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Got his ass. Oh, now he's sad. This guy investigates homicides. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. I mean, you were right. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Yeah, I think he's, this dude has to have like an IQ of 70 or something. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. It's all my fault, pal. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Now he's Bostonian. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. What even was that? Was that Philadelphia? Hey, Philadelphia! What exactly are you two doing here? I'm walking here. I'm investigating homicides here. Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my thing. Hey, I'm palling over here. That's my endearing character trait. Surprisingly self-aware? I'd say he's a character, all right. Let's talk to the investigative detective. Tell us about the security lady. I do the, like, least relevant option in the speech first, and then I go through all the, like, then the more relevant stuff, so that we get a clearer picture of everything that's going on. We start from the big circle, then we move in, then we focus in. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Oh yeah, because she sucks up to people in authority. Remember what Power said, she's a sucker for authority. Yes! She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What would that be? What? The face, man. I kind of want to see this on the DS version with all the sprites. What? Tell us about the investigation. So how's your investigation going, detective? I should have done, that would have been more relevant to follow up with that piece of evidence. Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. I mean, I guess not. Damn, if only you were a prosecutor. Where's the version of the game where you get to send people to jail? Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Yeah, when you lied and faked an autopsy report? Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Caused pierced through the chest by a spear. Okay, so either he's lying, Powers is lying, or he didn't do it and he was actually sleeping. I'm gonna guess someone was wearing the steel samurai mask and passed the front gate and framed him. I'll do the evidence last. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio One. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. I don't trust her either. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Why is everyone so quick to believe just anything in this universe? Thanks for cheering me up. Give me the piece of evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. So it was the Steel Samurai. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh, she's Omega lol type shit. Oh no, Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. It's over. He's finished. It's done. This X situation, the Will Power situation is crazy. Funny for someone who with hard proof who doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Just go all over. Private property, doesn't matter. We're cops, we do whatever we want. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found, ha ha ha. So we're definitely going to find clues he hasn't found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. No more things to talk about, so let's get... Let me just examine things, I guess. Why is that head missing? The studio mascot, I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What tells you that is not a monkey? What makes you think that's a monkey? Oh, that's fur. I thought that was a shirt. Oh, and it's got a tail. Okay, so maybe it is a monkey. But why is the monkey wearing an apron? The face does not look like a monkey. Monkey. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? Exactly. Well, oh no, there are monkeys with like really, really weird looking nose. I forgot what they're called. They're not gibbons. But there are monkeys with just like huge, huge honkers. He's holding a sign in his hand. Right. To Studio 1. Left. To Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Yeah, its head's torn off. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. What is that statue made of? It took that tree down with it too. Oh! Damn! Were you in the middle of like a monsoon? That is ridiculous. Nothing in the trash can? We should be investigating if there's anything in the trash cans as well. Bench? I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but I'm tired too. Bro's been standing around for 14 hours. Give him some... Get off his nuts, alright? Detective getting tired of standing around too, pal. Camera? Hey, there's a camera there. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went there. There's a number plate on the camera. STI-ST1307. Alright. It's different colored than the rest of the text, so that means it's important. That must be the camera ID number. Okay, so we don't have the photo yet. Maybe the code on the photo doesn't match the code on the camera. Detective Gumshoe, what's the path down to the left? Looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. But Studio 2 hasn't been in operation for 40 years. And I saw a man looking at me through the window. And then he seemed to just float away. No one's been in that studio for over 35 years. Alright, they don't use it now though. What about here? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Oh no. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Maybe we go to the employee lounge, we'll find one. Alright, already did all that. Okay, so now, nothing to read on the mascot. Now... maybe... Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Dude, I haven't had white powdered donuts in a while. I wouldn't mind. You ever had those really small ones? They're not even like donuts, they're just... I guess like... It's kind of like almost like a Debbie cake, but it's powdered donut. Those are so good. I love those so much. I want one so bad. I want a whole bag of them. Stuffing her face. I guess all cops like their donuts. Ooh, got them. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Oh no. Old bag's giving out the gum jobs. She has teeth. Hey you. Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Can I have a copy of the photo too? What do you know about Mr. Hammer? Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Well, he's dead. Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. A lot of samurai actors. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate? It's a disgrace, I tell you. You murdered him. You did it. Old bag did it. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? What's your reason for suspicion? This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Yeah, she definitely did it. Now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Maybe... Oh, Phoenix. Bro. Wavelength brothers right now. We are Eskimo brothers of like psychic vibrations. Yeah, good one, Sonny. Yeah, she did it. She thinks I was joking. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate that with the camera took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Automatic camera. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's on. I'm trying to fucking do a really shrill voice. Hold on. My voice got so raspy yesterday from all the reading. Hopefully it'll get used to that. Let me take a swig. Hope you have water out there. I pray you have water. Alright. It's automatic. Can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes a picture too, and it steals your soul. I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Okay. Can I steal? Computer runs. Oh, she's mad again. Damn. Do I talk to... Aha! I'm gonna break in. Will Powers. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room! No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Well, technically, nobody here has a job anymore. The show's done. Let's take a look around. At least the crew itself doesn't have a job for now. Let's examine some stuff. Go through his door. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean find? This girl is a klepto. You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Let's see if we can see inside. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Damn it. What's all this? He just has rags outside of his room? Let's check the trash can. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum, huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look. Samurai soda! Nick, try this. Ladies first. Okay. What's in here? Oh, what about this? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. I don't think that's a T-bone. It looks like ribs. Maybe it's broken? T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What about second lunch? What? Okay. What about in here? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Dummy? You frickin' dummy? Okay, that seems to be... Oh, we got more area. Ooh. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Okay, I checked all the food. What's this bike doing here? What is this? Some kind of bike? Looks like one of those electric powered bicycles. Oh, I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Literally same complaints I make these days. It makes a lot easier to go up hills. I mean, at that point, just like walk your bike up the hill. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Or they're Dutch, you know. Nothing else? Giant painting. There's a half-finished backdrop of a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. Definitely what they called it. Look at this, though. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain, Watson. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Or be caught by the gate cameras. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right, huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. You literally are. Anything else? No? Dressing room? Oh, October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room, so this is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. We need to figure out who was wearing the steel samurai outfit. Alright, let's start. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Dusty, you say? Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. Okay. It's a point for Powers. No clues here. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger, you fat hog. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. She has 3 stomachs. Oh my god, is she literally a cow? How many stomachs does this girl have? There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. Why did I bring you? Why did I bring you here? I'd say you were already wearing one myself. True, she looks goofy as AF. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. He literally styles his hair to look like that. Wow. Wow, Phoenix. Look at this wig. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. Does the TV industry in this country only make samurai productions? No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. You think? Kinda. Yeah, that ain't no kinda. Well, what's in the Duffy? This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key! This must be Powers'. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Let's steal. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key. Card key acquired. We're on the move. Employee area. Move some more. Studio main gate. Then we go outside of Studio 1. Excuse me, sir. I need to break into a studio. The entrance to Studio 1, this is the studio where they found the body. Go in and check it out. I wonder if the card key was borrowed. Will work. It opened! Alright, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Anything you want to say? Nope. Alright, we're going inside Studio 1. Oh god, they got the outline of the... They got the outline of the dude in the costume. Oh no. You imagine if someone got shot at like a kid's birthday party and they were wearing a full-sized to scale SpongeBob SquarePants suit and they died in the suit and they had to draw a chalk line around the SpongeBob. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. Hour 14. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, don't like being around death, do you? Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. It's so real. Yeah? Well, the evil magistrate did die here and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. That's the least real sounding thing I've ever heard in my life. Okay, let's start from the left and work our way. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Mount Fuji? Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Come on. Oh, right. Where is Neo Old Tokyo then? Near Mount Fuji? And is it in Kanagawa? Look at that camera, that must cost a ton. Yeah, at least like... Well, I think the thing we just clicked on is a light. Got a boom mic. Yeah, the camera probably costs like $20,000. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Oh my god. Oh hell no. Hey you, no touching that. Who are you? I'm sorry, my partner is kind of, you know, a literal child. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. Penny! What is that, a digivice around your neck? I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. You're not a lawyer, Maya. Stop saying that. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Oh, you're WP's people. Will Powers. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. Warner Brothers. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Oh. It seems that the crew is fond of Mr. Will Powers. She's 18, Yeah, I'm sure. She looks younger than Maya. Don't worry, leave it to us. Are they going to be best friends now that they're same age? Girls can hang out and be weird. One's an acolyte and one's a theater major. Oh god. Tell me about Mr. Will Powers. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of a girl do you think I am? You're an employee of the studio. Chill out, chill out. What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Oh, sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. Were you now? The security guard said there was nobody in here. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. Ooh, Saban Entertainment's not doing too good. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. So there's the security guard being all shocked. She looks like a character from WarioWare. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. Can I do an 18-year-old girl voice? After eating lunch there. Oh. So she was feeding people. They were talking. He almost looks like Ken or Ryu here. And to be honest, Will Powers kind of looks like Akuma. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. We're investigating a murder, no big deal. Actually, there's been something bothering me. What is that? What is that, Penny? That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. She's so extra. 17 years old. Are they like this? I forget. I was quiet when I was 17. I knew when to shut the fuck up. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? You see, I'm a medium as well. Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. Their spiritual pressure was nothing like this. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Strangers from the outside. Well, really? Fringe? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Yeah, let's go grill this old bitch. You sent someone. What does that mean? Like spidey senses, power levels, spirit pressure? What rules are we using here? So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio. Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Alright, go talk to her. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. That's what she sounds like. Tell us what you know about the extra person that was here. Who are you covering for? What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? I can't do a 17-year-old girl voice. Are you sure you were here? TikTok skibbity riz me. Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. I'll kill your whole family. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? I feel like everyone complains about you 24/7. And they just won't let you go because you have tenure. We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. She's not even a full-time employee, that little brat. All you youngins are like that nowadays, running your mouth and telling me you knew a thing or two about respecting your elders. Shame on you, Yapatron 3000. Oh, I thought she collapsed. She had an aneurysm and died. Her blood pressure. She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. You're so mischievous. You'd make a great lawyer. You're so scummy, Maya. Maybe you are a lawyer. Alright, let's go in there. The computer that runs the security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes. Steal. Break into places. You hear all the birds chirping? Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? A computer? You don't know how to... You're 17! I mean, maybe... I guess in 2001, nobody gave a fuck about computers. Nobody gave a fuck. People went outside in the before 4 times. Youngin', let me tell you something about the old days, the good old days. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Oh, is there a passcode? That looks like an old ass, like, Dell. I don't even know the names of old computers. I didn't even get into computers until like 2017. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera, ST1307. There. Entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. It's the Steel Samurai. It's the Steel Samurai looking really short, as if those pants don't fit. And the spear. It looks fixed? Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit, but it's not proof it's him. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Where's photo number 1? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers photo added the court record, taken at the gate between the entrance and the studios. October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Hey, Nick. Can we just use this photo as evidence for the trial? I mean, what would it prove, though? Yeah, I mean, I guess you could tell him, like, hey, try on these clothes, and it fits him, not like it fits on that. So it'd be like, that couldn't have been him. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Let's not do that. She's gonna start talking again. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Oh, Phoenix is a tactician. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. You never gave me any credit, Maya. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. No thanks. I probably make more than that guy as a lawyer. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. I should give him the David... Oh, and I totally forgot the name. It's David Hayter. Obviously, that voice is Solid Snake. Watch me be wrong about that. Colonel! I'm now a lawyer, working in Neo Tokyo. It was just a joke, so are we done for today? I want to go eat more. Can we get some vapes? Can we get some jewels from the gas station? My mom says it's cool. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. It was a security lady. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Dun dun dun. Sip break. Delicious. And always, as always, follow it up with a sip of water. I think I'm gonna do that from now on. I feel like it keeps you more hydrated and a bit healthier than just drinking straight soda. I am thinking about getting a tub of Gamer Sups or something equivalent like that, but I don't know. Maybe I should make my own drink powder mix and get like powdered caffeine and do it that way. I don't know. It'd be tricky. Apparently you have to be really careful with powdered caffeine. You could really fuck yourself up. So maybe I could just get caffeine pills and crush them. So this is all new territory for me. What? Oh, okay. You see that time in the corner of the save file, 171704? Yesterday, I thought that was the number of hours I played. Because I had played this game before, but I didn't think I had played for 19 hours. But it's the time. And for all the plebs out there, 1717 is 5:17 p.m. 24-hour gang for life. Boom gang, whole lot of gang shit. I already saved, but whatever. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. I don't even want to deal with this courtroom anymore. The judge is corrupt. The prosecutor's corrupt. They're owned by a CEO sociopath who blackmails like literally everyone and has like killed countless people. Like, can we please? Oh, now, courtroom is now in session. Courtroom is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. That's what Miles sounds like. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. That's actually... I don't want to make them British, but their kind of like snooty voice always goes into like posh British. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. There we go, that's more like it. The evidence presented during this trial will all point to this fact. I see. I wanted to make him sound like Master Roshi. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Oh yeah, she's got it. I don't even remember what Roshi sounds like in the original. It's all based off of the abridged voices. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Oh, this fucking guy. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain it with the guide map here, pal. I can't do the Brooklyn cop accent, I can't. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that worked at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? I'm doing all transatlantic. Past that are the studios. Okay. And here it is, Studio 1. I wonder if Studio 2 has anything to do with any of this. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Wait, wouldn't there have been a picture of Jack Hammer going there? Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled because they found a body. They found a body. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? No, I think I got my main point of contention. No, skip it. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record, alright. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Maybe the voices are what's fucking up my throat. Will the witness declare her name? I wish I could press a different button. Oh no. Oh, you... Lady, you are not April May. You are not her. You will never be her. Absolutely not. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? You, nope. You cannot wink. You cannot titty jiggle like April May. You do not have the sauce. And if you did have the sauce, it's been expired for decades at this point. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Shut up. He's like, ugh. Lady, you are chopped. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. No, fuck no. What are you talking about? Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. That's true. Mr. White had a bad time of that, too. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. She lost the last name lottery so bad. So just call me Grandma. No. Oh, okay, back to the yapping. Ying Zhao Gao Qin Tao! Yapatron 3000! Shut up! I object to the witness's talkativeness. He's like, shut up, old bitch! Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. Disgusting. Ew. El Riz. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Okay, here we go. You lied. Pressure on the first. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. 2 p.m. Time of death, 2:30 p.m. Guide map. Can't press her on anything right now. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. Okay, that's true. I had some errands to run that morning. Did you now? Can I pressure on that? Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. You stayed there? You didn't even leave when the murder was found out? Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Yeah. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Just instantly, you're lying, bitch! On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m., okay? Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. Okay, we've got multiple confirmations of that. I had some errands to run that morning. Hold up. What errands? What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. No, we don't know, that's why I asked you. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know. Yeah, okay, you were watching them rehearse. Why would you say you were running errands then? Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. He's got anger problems. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Okay, it seems she's like obsessed with Hammer, but then why would she kill him? Never missed one in all my years. Oop, wrong button. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too. Well, you never will, Maya. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Yeah, what happened to that? Aren't you supposed to be in training? Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I had some errands to run that morning. Alright, we already went through. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. Alright, I can't see any reason why that wouldn't be true. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Right. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. I don't think this is an objection. I just want to be like, this man, correct? Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. That clearly is not Mr. Powers. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Don't come at me like that. Don't play around, old bag. I will square up on you. Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Even the prosecutor's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You have dementia, lady. Well, I mean, I wonder. Maybe Mr. Will Powers has, like, the power to shrink 5 inches. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. Yeah, because he's old, too. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Humph, nosy old man. Of course I have proof. Uh-oh. What? Huh? Hey, even Edgeworth is surprised. Yeah, he's not in cahoots like he was in the last case. He's kind of unaware. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should all be ashamed, all of you. It's a homicide investigation. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. What is the evidence? Ugh. Wow. Even old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. The man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Did he now? Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. That's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. That's how I know it was Powers. Happy? He's not dragging his leg. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. That's bullshit. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Cross-examination. Let me see. I never say anything I don't mind you. Mean I don't mind. Okay, so he broke the spear. It was broken. That's clearly not what that is. That's someone who's too short to be wearing those pants. Guide map. Time of death. Pierced through the chest by a spear. But the spear was... Golly. Hold on, my bad. Sorry. Gotta lubricate my throat. Okay. Never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run through the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. This prop? It's not an objection, I'm just, like, clarifying. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. I mean, he said the prop was broken, but then, you know, he killed someone with it. But clearly it's fixed here. Objection overruled. I lost aura points. Sometimes I don't understand, like, the context of how the mechanics are supposed to work. Like, something you were, like, trying to question kind of seems, like, irrelevant. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Whoops, that didn't go so well. Oopsie daisy. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Alright, that's true. I saw Powers trip and fall. That's true. During the run through the action scenes, okay. Broke one of the props. Big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? No, I'm not happy with that. That's not what that looks like. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this. Damn it, it doesn't. It does? It does, dude! Like, clearly that's just a shorter person wearing pants. Huh? Really? Objection overruled. Damn. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Oh, I fucked up. Whoops. That didn't go so well. You can see he's dragging his leg. See, clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? I'm not happy. You can see he's dragging his leg. Clear as day. Can I just press you? Are you absolutely sure? Let's take a look at that picture again. Oh, okay. So he was walking strangely because he was injured. It does look like he was dragging his foot. It's because he's short. See? And you didn't trust me, whippersnapper. She pulled out the W slur. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Well, Nick, find any glaring contradictions? I mean, technically, yeah, but also, what happened to the first photo? Well, she seems pretty sure that Powers was in that photo. That doesn't mean it was him. I guess I'll just press her and see if I can shake her conviction. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Well, no, you did lie before. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. How do you know that? Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap, but there was a rehearsal later. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Time of death. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Hard key. Dragging one leg. 2 p.m. Is it dragging, though? But found stuck in the chest. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop? Sure did. He owns his own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. Okay, you fixed it? This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Okay, you can see he's dragging his leg. See, clear as day. Murder weapon, breaking the shaft, mended with duct tape. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? No, I'm not happy. Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He's not dragging his leg. I don't know. This is kind of a frustrating aspect of it. He has a point. It doesn't seem quite likely that it was Powers. There's got to be more to this. I'd better keep pressing her. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Tell her, say she's lying. Whippersnapper. Hey, I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I said is now the youth of today. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. No, upset her. Make her say something stupid. I think Edgeworth has met his match. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I don't know, press. Who was present at the run-through? Okay. Well, let's see. There was Powers. He's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. What about the assistant? And what exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. Did you trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. What the fuck? What? Lady. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? What a charming game. Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. Always messing around with those backdrops, huh? She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your test. Wait. The assistant never said that he was limping. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. I forgot about the voices for a second. Which is... Where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness didn't see the Steel Samurai, yes? Yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. No, it's not. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. The photo! It's only number 2. Where's number 1? We have to consider that possibility also. Tisk. Then allow me to remove the doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? Kind of sounds like Heisenberg. No need to ask twice. I gotta press her ass some more. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Show the photo. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. Yes, true. It's confirmed by the autopsy. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. Press her ass. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 o'clock? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. Old windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what you mean. What? This dialogue. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all, or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Got her ass. Time before Hammer? Yeah, the only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody suspicious looking? Right. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. It's photo number 2. Where's photo number 1? Hold on. Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph! One more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your hand from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. I mean, Technically, they literally do have an opening for the role of the evil magistrate. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are the printed words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Oh, buzz. Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Was it you, Windbag? Only someone with access to the security lady herself. Yeah. Watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy. Edgy boy. He's the edge boy. Help! Gross. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Humph, some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Yeah, she uses that as a slur. Oh, darkness falls. Domain expansion. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? That's right. I just remembered something. Oh no. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Lying old bitch. She's covering. I see. Your testimony, please. Another round of testimony. Waiter, more witness testimony, please. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. What? Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Oh, okay. Like what? Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Who was the picture of? Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Alright. Who is the other person? Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Come to think of it, shouldn't she think of that a little earlier? Classic old windbag maneuver, Maya. Might be a useful tactic to remember for use in my future career as a windbag. Let's find out more about this erased photo. Every day after I finish, I throw out any food. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. What was it? What was it? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. But you said the gate was locked. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. The stands. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area, but only a small child could fit in there. How very suspicious. My God. How deep does the rabbit hole go? How deep does the great hole go? This bitch is lying. The grate has been loose for a while, then put it back! It leads outside and well, that's where they come in. It's like, it looks like one of those little vents in Lethal Company where the enemies spawn. They come in through the drain. Yeah, like fucking, Pennywise. I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. She's whipping out the W word, the W slur. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, hold on. Wait, the person in the Steel Samurai outfit was clearly a lot shorter than the person meant to wear it. Was it a kid? Holy shit. Wait. Did they pass by the camera? No, because it's near the drain's near the employee area, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Okay. It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Well, did you kick him out? Order, order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. Really? A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. It's a trespasser. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. Yeah, why is this whole court, like, always against us? This doesn't make sense. I think whoever wrote this game hates the legal system. Knock, knock. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting the vital information this time. It's quite obvious the person in the photo is like a child or someone just shorter than Will. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes. Did you sprain your ankle? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? It was a kid. How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. It was in his room. What are you talking about? I couldn't imagine anyone who'd want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. Really? I thought it was a popular show. Maya wants to steal it. She wants to wear the costume. Maybe she did it. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Yeah. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very, optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. I'm winging it. Hey, Nick. It's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Sniff. Don't sniff like that. Don't sniff at me. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thought on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant. Well, of course you do. You're the prosecution. That doesn't change anything. Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Security lady. Security lady. Order. Interesting. Or the assistant. But she thinks Will's innocent. I don't think we should put the blame on her. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. Oh, do you not now? Oh, maybe we should ask Larry Butts or myself about situations regarding that. Judge, you have been blackmailed into a compromised position. You should be removed from the courtroom, impeached, disbarred, and thrown in jail. You are the scummiest piece of slime I have ever had the misfortune of working with. And I will take you down one day, as God is my witness. Hold on, where am I? If you accuse someone who's obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? Security lady? It was the security lady, Miss Wendy Oldbag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury, or they're just really short. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. Oh, I didn't think about that possibility. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Sounding like Gruntilda. Order. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag, that's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the steel samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the steel samurai costume? To frame Will Powers. Because she was upset that Jack Hammer wasn't getting good roles anymore, and she wanted to frame him, I guess? Simple, Your Honor. He knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Thank you. I'm a lawyer. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Alright, calm down. Your Watson is a 17-year-old girl. Huh? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Miles? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Whoa. He's like, fuck that old lady, I think she did it. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Yeah. Edgy boy, please don't call him that. Don't just sit there, do something. You are not... Dude, your charm levels are like... when ugly people try to be charming, it brings the charm down. Even more. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this whole away? Take this the whole way? No, fuck her. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's action on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? Because you wanted to frame Powers. You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is on one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. No, she's probably gonna try and kill you next. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? What do you mean? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. Why would he kill the evil magistrate? Who is this little boy? He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it? He's only a grade schooler, as you said. That doesn't matter. Kids kill people all the time. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. What? Your dad is weak as fuck. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day, whippersnapper?
Shut up. We don't hear that shit, old lady. I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. Well, okay, yeah, because they couldn't hold the spear, right? Because it's heavy. You have proof that shows the boys could not have committed this murder? Yeah, this shit's too heavy. He wouldn't have had a card key. He wouldn't have had a card key. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Murph. The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy... What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. Her name's Old Bag. She's a windy old bag. She's an old windbag. That is all. The court is adjourned. Day 1 trial complete.
Wait a second. Oh no. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking.
We adjourned, bitch. No one's listening anymore.
Oh great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Oh great. Now the windbagging starts.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk, for once? Well, testify! Oh, we got some more? Okay. My lips were sealed by who? Who could have done this? Whomst did this? Whomst did have...
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
Okay, well now you're all implicated because you've been lying. This is contempt. This is perjury. This is straight up perjury.
They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Who was it? Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told,
so it's got to be an executive. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination? Literally who? I'm gonna ask who. Who was it? Who are you hiding? Who are you protecting? Tell us right now, before I put you in a chokehold in the middle of this courtroom.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
Who? So you were told not to talk?
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it.
It's a cover-up.
There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder.
Who? Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people? Oh god. The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. Why? He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
But isn't that pathway blocked off? Studio 2. There was a Studio 2, yes, it was blocked by the monkey statue.
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
Of course. I think I've already asked all my questions, but continue.
They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. They told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day, so you lied. So they were actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. Bruh. Fleeing a crime scene?
I'll kill this woman, I swear it.
I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Who?
I guess the director and the producer, but what are their names? Who were these people? I already told you. Director and the producers. Should have known something. Okay, no, we already went through all this. Surprised no one asked about it. No, okay, we doing all this. In the Studio 2 trailer. Yep. Mr. Wright, cross-examination. I think I've already asked all my questions, but we'll take a break.
I'm gonna get these people thrown in jail.
Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Miles is angry.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Grin. Or should I... sniff? Should I sniff or grin? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? It was someone short, Maya. Could it really have been old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Really? Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying some time back there. Okay, so... was it the director or the producer? Did they kill him? Because ratings were getting low? And they wanted controversy to bring attention back to the show, perhaps? Or maybe Will Powers was in need of framing or something. Maybe they just wanted to get rid of everybody. Maybe they wanted to tank the show. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. I don't. I really don't. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. He's been crying this whole time. Poor fella. To be continued. My God. It's already been 2 hours and 20 minutes. Save. Yes. Day 2 investigation. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Woo, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we find out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what about all the bigwigs? What are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. No, I don't want to talk to you. Get to the studios. October 18th, 216 Global Studios main gate. No one's here right now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. Oh my God, you fatty. You're lucky you have high metabolism. What? I wasn't going to eat them. I think you wanted to, though. Can I eat the donuts? The computer that runs the cameras, huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Uh-oh. Overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area, blah, blah, blah. All that good stuff. Main entrance. Probably have a police officer on patrol out there. What if we move? Let's investigate this alleged Studio 2. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right, he's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the falling tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay. Studio 2. Hell yeah. Another van. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? Well, it's abandoned. People have been eating here recently, though. They're up to something. No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? No, I want to go to this side. Examine the van. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Phoenix, you're a lawyer. You're a licensed lawyer with a law degree. And you're 24. How do you not have a license? Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. An attorney's badge? Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? How do you not have a driver's license? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. An incinerator? It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Food. Just leaving food out. Disgusting. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. The security lady also ate T-bone steaks. What is it with steaks around here? I mean, steaks are pretty good. Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Can you talk to the dead? Yet. I mean, Maya possessed your body. Alright, so we got everything. What about over here? Nice little flower garden. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Wait. 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 Look. Look. Broken spear. Looking. Broken spear. There's some flowers around here. That fence looks dangerous. Oh, come on. Aw. Should have let me investigate. I'm a way better investigator than Phoenix, right? These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. On a closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Can I go inside? Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. I don't see any reason why we would be... October 18th, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Oh, she doesn't like the hard part of the job. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. I mean, I guess we took care of everything. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looked like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. It's weird because in the picture they showed where he's dead with the hole in his chest, he's not wearing the helmet. I'm pretty sure he's just his naked head. Costume must have absorbed most of it. Interesting. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of those. Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of clipping. Yeah, it's called a clapper, I think. And look, a megaphone, a real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. Yeah, she's definitely a little spectral. That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. Huh, what? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I always wanted to be the director. Maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. So they said the assistant was messing around with backdrops. Go back to Outside Studio 1. Go back to Outside Studio 2. I don't know. 2? There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Maybe they're laundering money. Maybe if we go around back. I really want... Hold on. Time of death. Oh, I guess I can't present anything. What about the card key? Can I get through the gate like that? What about the window? On closer inspections, trailer has been for a while, part of some temporary film set. Nope. Nothing. T-bone steak, you say? Back to the employee area? Main gate? Employee area. October 18th, Global Studios employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Oh, hey, it's Penny. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. She looked kind of like Velma. Oh, don't mention... Oh, it's Phoenix, my bad. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? So whiny, my voice is getting so raspy. Hold on, excuse me while I take a sip. And then a sip of water, which I also hope you're doing. Thanks for stopping by and liking the stream as well, because that's what people who don't murder innocent actors do, right? With a spear, no less. Okay. Oh, ow! Damn it! I just tried to cross my legs and crushed my balls again. Ugh. I hate when that happens. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna put my desk standing. I gotta stand up for a while. We do not want to be part of deep vein thrombosis gang. 8, 9, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95. Okay. Pretty good, me. Turn it facing me a little bit better. It should be good now. Alright. Oh ho ho ho. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wait, who just called you? The security lady? Wow, what a mess. Why don't you just screw it back into the wall? I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Wait, you're not good with handiwork? Does that include making backdrops? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh? Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about yourself about. Wait. Hold on. No way. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she would worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Bye, bestie. Bye, girlie. Good luck with your investigation. What's going on here? So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today. He came in through their drain. So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah? I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though. Don't you? No. What? Why? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can't? No! What the fuck is wrong with you? Maya. Maya. We need to get you tested. Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Fine. Rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Yeah, just commit some vandalism and allow people to trespass. Especially if there might be murderers. Kia! There. That should make the kids happy. It was made out of cardboard. You didn't have to be so extra. The things we do. Anyway, the drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? It's not a good deed. Just mischief. Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Maybe Maya did do it after all. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. It looks like a castle, probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Okay, if she's not good at the backdrop making stuff, then why? The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean that up. T-bone on top of the plates, minus the steak. Doesn't really look like a T-bone. I guess this is going to say all the same stuff. What if we go inside? The door of the restroom, it's not locked. Nick, let's go in. We're not thieves. Card key, we borrowed that. There's a difference. Okay. So if we move, go in the dressing room. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. So anyone who was in the employee area could have had access. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. So it had to be someone who knew he was going to take a nap. What if it was Penny? It might be Penny. Maybe... Oh, we're getting faked out about who actually did it. Shit. What's in the duffel bag? Mr. Power's bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave that alone. Wolfmen found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. There's a bunch of snacks. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick, what now? These snacks. They're past the expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Makeup? There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, wig was used in an old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, get with the picture. Explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I kind of like samurai movies. Mirror? Always have mirrors. Spiky hair. Costumes? Some regular suits. Powers' personal clothes. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here, like he said. Locked. Doesn't open window. Kind of dusty. Okay, we got all the same things we got from over there. Back to the employee area. Studio main gate. Oh, hello. Hello, Penny. Oh ho, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Yeah, you're super fashionable, Penny. Let's talk. The studios. Tell us about the studios. How are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. It's true, you haven't. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? And the steaks in studio too. Tell us about the fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. You were in the prop storage room, were you? I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? What can you tell me about This. Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What do you mean? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Wait. The broken spear looking thing on the fence around the flower bed in Studio 2 looks exactly like the head of a spear. What if he fell onto that fence and that's what stabbed him? He fell onto the fence and that's what stabbed him, and it broke off and someone pushed him. Someone who was right there pushed him. And they moved the body to Studio 1 so that they could frame Will Powers. What if it was the producer lady who saved the studio, and maybe Jack Hammer said, I don't want to be a villain anymore. I think I'm going to quit. And she's like, you can't quit. I made you. I made this studio. You can't fucking quit on me. And then she pushes him and he falls onto the flower bed, into the spike, and it stabs him in the heart. And she freaks out. Outside Studio 1. No. I want to go to... Well, can I examine anything? Camera? The security camera automatically takes pictures of people here. It took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the time of death. One of them was a Steel Samurai, the other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. It had to have been someone short. The studio mascot. Maybe the boy stole the costume because he wanted to wear it and he was walking around like that. Maybe it wasn't Will Powers at all. The monkey. Never seen a monkey. Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything, and you'd probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Entrance to Studio 1, where they found Jack Hammer's body. Outside Studio 2. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Crash! Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. She keeps saying let's borrow stuff when she's really wanting to steal it. All right. Hey, give us a key. Computer that runs the security camera. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. No. Key. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Where do we need to send her? Hey, you want to see an autopsy report? Not really sure what that is. Sorry. Damn it. I could have grossed her out and she would have left. Where do we go? I wonder if we can check the prop area. No. Examine. Must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Know a lot about the industry. Blah, blah, blah. I need a key. What about the van? Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around equipment. Yeah? You won't tell me anything? I hear... There's something going on, Penny. Please, assist me. Maybe we can ask Will Powers something? Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Was your leg injured that day? We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes, sniff. What do you know about the fanboy? Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. The studio keeps covering shit up, bruh. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. Alright. Whatever. I see. Sniff. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Damn it. What about this? Regarding the murder weapon. Yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. So that kind of rules out the security lady, Penny, and the fanboy. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh yeah, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Is this you? Regarding this photograph, yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes, I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Penny was in the prop storage room. What can we do in here? Do you have any ideas? We don't have enough information to make our case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Alright, I guess we're going back to the studio. Hello, Penny. Can I go around back? Can I go around back? Can I sneak on top? Did I just get a message? Somebody's playing Stellar Blade. Shadowcracker! Jackson! Hope he has fun. I want to play Stellar Blade! I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me. I want the key to the trailer. Maybe next time. What do I do to make her go away? And why does she have a digivice? Outside Studio 1, then outside Studio 2. This thing. There's some flowers here. So pretty. Taking good care. Don't get close. That fence looks dangerous. I'm telling you, man. Someone pushed them onto this thing. It broke. And that's what they're using. And then I think the person walking around was just a dumb kid who stole. I think the costume is a red herring. I think that's what's going on right now. What about these meals? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. They ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Always room for steaks. Something does seem out of place. There are no bones? What? Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Did they burn the bones in here? A light van. Go for a drive. I do not have a driver's license.
A big old 2. Probably. Doesn't look anything like a studio. Oh. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Court record. Profiles? Maya. Mia's little sister. Miles. Dick. Where's this guy? I'd like to talk to that guy. Willpower. Security lady. Age. Infinity. Domain expansion. Security guard at Global Studios claims she saw Powers heading to the scene. Well, she saw a picture of it. Jack Hammer, the victim, a former big-name action star, played the role of the evil magistrate. Rest in peace, Jack Hammer. Penny Nichols, assistant at Global Studios. I like how they have everyone's name, or security lady, I guess. Her name is Wendy Oldbag. I guess sometimes they don't put the actual name up top. What if she is the little fanboy? What if we're being tricked right now? That'd be crazy. What am I to do to make her move along? Bench? I'm Bush. Maybe I'll sit down. This is exactly why I don't want to get older ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. He's 24, man. Nick, when you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over. You know what? You're old, Maya. How about that? 17? Fucking grandma. But I am still young. I am young, I swear. Welcome sign. It says welcome. They let people in here when they're not filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if that security lady lets us in. One's Studio 1. Move. Main gate. Dragging one leg. I'm not really sure what that is. It's a map of your workplace. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. I thought she was gonna be like, oh, they gave you a key? Well, here, have this key. Kind of at a loss. Outside Studio 1, employee area. Maybe... employee area? This is confusing. Or am I just stupid? I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people exercise? Wait. Okay. Here's one thing I'm not getting. If everyone had T-bone steaks, why are there no bones on the other plates? The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably shocked to clean up. T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. And look, another bone right here. No clues here. Trash can? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum, huh? So normal. Samurai soda. Try this. Be my guest. Okay. Oh, too bad. It's sold out. Damn. Damn, son. Oops. A window into the dressing room. Glasses frosted so you can't see inside. Locked. Not locked. Okay. Dressing room? What the f— Who are Jew dudes? Lamau. What? Huh? What the fuck? Who are you, buddy? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever. Lamers? Oh no. He's a gamer.
Whatever, lamers. Actually, Reddit says, how can you not know the great Salmonella?
Salmonella. Manea.
I make Talit shows. The Steel Samurai, mine. On TFC, read the film credits.
Oh, it's like RTFM, read the fucking manual, but RTFC, read the film credits, read the fucking credits. Oh, are you the director? Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry, literally. No, quite all right, really. It's fine. You're not salmonella. You're lying. You're the fanboy. You're the fanboy. Raffle. Dot. What is it?
You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot.
Oh, gee, what the fuck, dude? Jesus. How old is this guy? Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume Roxor's drool unzips pants. Notices your bulge? Ooh. Roxor's? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Lol. Buffer overrun pant. This is awful. This is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. You've triggered my creative powers, m'lady. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. Oh no. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. What? Raffle Lamau. This is what they thought of internet users back in the day. Ooh, Pink Princess? Why, it's gotta be Little Old Tokyo. Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? It's a nickname. Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Who are you? What are you doing? Where were you on the day of the crime? Wait, is he actually? Wait. Director, age 32. Hey, 17-year-old, you're hot. You ever do cosplay? That's something we just witnessed. Creator of the Steel Samurai, present on the day of the crime. He looks awful. I thought it was the fanboy for a second. Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Heh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. So he wasn't even eating one of the steaks. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suck sores. I hate missing out on food. Please stop. Put your tongue back in your mouth. Nick, what does suck sores mean? Nobody knows, Maya. Nobody knows. No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 o'clock with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Who are the producer and who are the bigwigs? About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean D. Vasquez. Where are all these, like, Latino people? Salmonella? D. Vasquez? Where are all these Latino people working on, like, Japanese samurai shows? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. Sweats. Looks down at the ground in front of you. Kicks dust. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Why are you sweating so much? Who exactly are these big wigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Scowl. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. What do you know about this? This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right, the director would know about the injury. He was there. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. You're the director. It's a prop. It's a murder weapon. Why are you staring at me like that? Jesus fucking Christ. We need to, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Let me quickly show you what I think about when I see our friend Mr. Salmonella here. So, hold on. I'm almost there. I got you. Don't worry, fam. Let me just add a window capture real quick, and we can make our way. Yeah, this guy. This guy is Zabuza.
We already got him cornered, so he's not a threat right now.
Nah, fuck that shit! This nigga is a fucking pedophile! Who's next, huh? You gonna try and groom me next? Or are you gonna try to groom that fucking 15-year-old boy over there that you came here to meet? Nigga, you could have been out here fucking bitches. Or getting money. But no. You chose to be a perverted-ass light-skinned nigga.
Your words cut deep. Deeper than any blade.
Save that metaphorical shit for the cops!
Oh, Zabuza, why? Salmonella. Somebody arrest this man right now. Unacceptable. This ninja is a fucking pedophile. So yeah. Anyway, now that weird shit, I mean, we gotta deal with this guy some more. Why are you staring at me like that? Ugh. Ugh. Give me the card key. Give me the card key. Employee area. Maybe now I can go talk to Penny. Aha! You again. Oh, this bitch got out of jail. Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. I mean, you basically are one. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I think we're about to find out. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets the slight or insult. Yeah, I'm sure you never let anything go. And I'm sure you bring it up 10,000 times a year. No wonder you're single. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Got her ass. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. The fanboy. About the kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Can I... The security guard station, I can see the computer that runs the camera. Hey, no touching. Guess I'd better investigate there later. Damn it. Now where do I go? Outside Studio 1? Outside Studio 2? What's going on in there? Trailer door, it's locked. The key's probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Fuck. Now we're just back to square one. Side Studio 1? Nope. Ladder? Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. What? Right. Sorry. This girl is out there. Yeah, she's been isolated for way too long in those mountains. Okay. Employee area? Shut up, old bitch.
Oh, there he is. Look, the little fanboy. He's such a dork. Hey. Hey, wait. I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Uh-huh, but you are a kid. You are also a kid, Maya. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Got her ass roasted. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You are. Constantly. Even at the office. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Cody Hackins? Cody Hackins. Is he a hacker? Call me Kitty-O again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Oh. I think he might be a psycho. Hey, what happened on the day of the murder? So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on Steel Samurai's side. Ha! You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Oh my god. Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? This show sounds like it sucks ass. Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Tell us what happened before I give you a noogie. Say, have you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Heh, heh. Heh, always. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you, losers. Wait. Let me go. Damn it. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was it sitting here, I wonder? A bottle of, what does that say? Empty bottle. Found on the table in the employee area. The label reads, sleeping pills. Someone gave him sleeping pills. And that's how they took his costume. There's a big conspiracy going on down here. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? We gotta go in there. We gotta go in the dressing room. No, present him with the sleeping pills. What the fuck is this? I try not to pay much attention. Jesus Christ, that is so sick. Move to the employee area. Examine the table. They had T-bone steak. The remains of the other's day is scattered around. Everyone was probably shocked to clean up. T-bone steak. Then he just crawled away into his little hidey hole, the drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Okay. So now we're back to square one. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey, Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch. Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. I hope that old bitch broke her hip. I hope she had a contusion. Maya, you're sick in the head. But now we can steal the key. Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to the trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yeah, we will. Why are you here, Maya? I don't need you here. You are a child. You're getting in the way. You've hindered me this entire time. Please, go away. Oh well. Move. Studio 2. Nope. 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 Examine. Door. Open. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Oh, not that eager. Yeah, she doesn't want to get clapped. I guess we move inside. Trailer. The Singing Samurai. Samurai Summer. Dynamite Samurai. October 18th. Studio 2 trailer. Ooh. Who is this? Hello. What's up? Like, Miles Morales in Spider-Verse. Hey. Hey. What's up? Hey. Haha, girls. Hey, what's good? What's good with it? Ah. Alright. I guess this is Dee Vasquez. She looks so insane. Eek. Someone's in here. Names. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. I smoke on my pipe. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. That's a baddie right there. She's got a butterfly pin, brooch, and tattoos, it seems. She is the deadly butterfly. Yeah, she orchestrated this stuff. Hello, can you tell us about the day of the crime? Can you tell us about the pedophile director, please? Can you tell us about Bryan Singer? About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Weird? No. Awful? Yes. It's starting to look like it. Tell us about the day of the crime. If you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. Episode 13. I can't do I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Maybe if This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Is that aloe juice? Nothing in here, but it could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Is this the script? It looks like they were designing the set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Singing Samurai, Super Samurai, window? The glass is frosted, can't see the outside. This far in October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Ooh. Okay, maybe I can ask her. We'd like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Ms. Vasquez, script. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. You watch TV all the time, Maya. Hey, don't get mad at me. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Maya can't handle the presence of an alpha woman. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to run your errands? Shut up, little hoe. I mog you every day. She is not worried, dude. You have no aura right now, Maya. Oh my god, I don't think I like her. Start crying like a bitch. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness, and then she'll eat you. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Bring me the script for episode 13. Okay. Let's go to the pedophile. Studio main gate. Employee area. Dressing room. Hello, demon. I got something for you. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. I don't think it's in here. Well, maybe it's in his duffel bag. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Maya, stop being a bitch. Stop fucking around. I guess maybe in Studio 1? Studio main gate? Move outside Studio 1? Move inside Studio 1? We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to get out of here quick. She's so, like, eager to do all this shit, and then we, like, have to deal with the reality of our job. It's like, I don't want to be here anymore. Here, is this the script? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Steel Samurai episode 13. The paper looks disgusting. I found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script placed in pocket. Just an entire bundle of script. Okay. Now, Miss Vasquez, I need you to answer me some questions. Perhaps over dinner. Is that something you'd be interested in? Also, what's the deal with these sleeping pills? Here. I got your damn script. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. ... You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Grr. I'm mad. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are, anyway? And do you even know who we are? No, and I do not care. Sounds French, actually. Powers lawyers? That's right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... Then fuck off. You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? It was blocked by the tree? Wait. The path was blocked. What's this? I'm not interested. Oh, she doesn't give a fuck. I'm not interested. She's not interested in anything. I'm not interested. She doesn't care. You know what? It was nice talking to you. What about the blocked path? On the day of the murder... Oh, no, it's Phoenix. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Alright, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 o'clock by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in the trailer until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? She's such a dork. Can this be my new partner in crime? It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. The monkey, it's another statue that tells the time. I'm seeing some recycling. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Oh, Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See, goodbye. I love you, D. Vasquez. Blocked the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 p.m. and 4 o'clock p.m. That means there was a literal... Okay, they all have an alibi now. And that means the security guard got at 1. So there's an hour and a half. I wish we had that first photo. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. Penny. Or the fanboy. No. Wait. No. No. It's all a red herring. It's all a red herring. He died in that flower garden. He died on that fence, on that broken fence. It's over. We're finished. It's over. The Steel Samurai situation is insane. He's finished. It's over. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. I really wish we could examine this more. I feel like this is it right here. This is the smoking gun. Unless I'm crazy. You never know. I might be. God, I think I've only been doing this one case this whole time, and we're 3 hours 14 minutes in. That's wild. Can I go back home? Wright & Co. Law Offices. Couldn't it just be like Wright, Fay & Co. Law Offices? I mean, it's still Mia's. Now what? We're fresh out of clues, and I'm pretty sure Maya would have inherited it. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. I'm telling you, man. The sleeping pills. The sleeping pills. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? It's Maya's spirit. I guarantee it's Maya's ghost. Huh? You got one lead. Oh my god. It's Maya and it's Mia in Maya's body. Salmonella no longer wants to sleep with her now that she's an adult. Maya! You're a baddie again. Thank God. Now it's not weird to look at your tits that for some reason they chose to open the shirt of. I guess she's a 27-year-old body now? Very sus. You better be drinking water. I'm gonna mention it every time I sip water. You better be sipping water too. Stay hydrated. Put some electrolytes in it too if you've been sweating a lot today. Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. It's not the boy. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. He saw everything, which means he saw what happened at Studio 1. I mean 2. He saw what happened at the trailer, not what happened at Studio 1. What? But no way am I telling you losers. We gotta capture him and beat it out of him. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Give him the murder weapon. Also, can't you just communicate with the guy that died? You know? Tell him, like, hey, who killed you, bro? And then relay that information to us? Please. Also, this was a game for the DS. This is definitely not for kids. There's pedophiles, people cussing, murder trials, blood. I wonder what this game was rated when it came out. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. I'm with the baddie again. I have newfound hope and encouragement. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. They just let you look at him. That's wild. I don't know what the implications are that this is technically Maya's body. October 18th, Global Studios main gate. She's tired. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I could catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. What a violent old lady. Yeah, you haven't been seeing us this whole time? The director. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart don't feel so good. She's about to collapse. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What about the hostage? What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. Is this his camera? It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, may I? No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. We'll do it for you. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? The key. I wonder. Look, we'll trade you this. Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. The bottle of sleeping pills? Ooh. She's busy catching her breath to tell me anything. Mr. Monkey's head. Okay, nope. Not that. Okay, I guess I gotta get something from someone else. Outside Studio 1. Let me see if I can blackmail anyone. Go in the trailer. Hey, Miss D. Oh, you're not in here. Okay, I don't think there's anything in here for me. Is the director still there? Inside Studio 1? Nope. Outside Studio 1. Studio main gate. Employee area. October 18th, Global Studios, employee area. What up, Cody? Hey, it's you. Wait a second. Mia, please don't seduce this young boy. I feel like that might be a possibility. Phoenix, what was that boy? Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Well, let's beat the fuck out of him. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. Just instantly. How did she... Cody? Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Please don't be weird. Nice to meet you. Oh, young man, you have some very important lessons in life to learn about not simping. Do not fall for it. Do not trust these hoes. Cody, save yourself. Yo, and I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked?
He hit us with the who asked. Oh. I guess I have to kill a child today. There's no other option. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, Cody, after I get all this information. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you for the information, and I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you after I get the information. You little shit. God damn. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not sure I'm qualified. Tell us about the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Huh. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. I'm about to beat the fuck out of this kid, dude. I'm going to side kick him. I'm going to scissor kick him in the jaw. What happened? So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. What? Hey, do you want a murder weapon? The samurai spear, that's totally cool. I wish I had one too. The kid and Maya would get along great. Would you like Mr. Monkey's head? What's that? Boring. How can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o, man. I'm getting cooked by the youth. 2016, 10. This kid would be about 19 by now. I mean, in terms of the, I guess, the universe of the world of the story. Hey kid, you want to try some sleeping pills? What's that? Boring. Okay, now I gotta go. Damn it. What if I gave you this wig? Used on a TV show. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought. Why does everyone but me know about this show? I bet Maya doesn't know about it. Mr. Power's bags. Now, Phoenix, is not polite to look through other people's belongings. Wow, this girl has way more ethics than her sister. But also, we're trespassing anyway, Mia, so don't act like, you know, you're better. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. For real. Do you want a costume, Cody? Some regular suits? Must be Mr. Power's personal clothes? Okay, so... Damn, what do we do for this little shit? Cody. Louie. Louie, you're gonna die. Man, I still rewatch Louie. Louie's so fucking funny. There's a lot of shows I should watch. I want to watch the entirety of Justified, and Snowfall, and Nip Tuck, and Dexter, and Breaking Bad, and The Wire, and The Sopranos, and Nurse Jackie, and Weeds, and True Blood, and I don't know what else. Maybe we go inside Studio One? Nothing here. Is there something we could take for Cody, maybe? No clues here. A panel for reflecting light. Okay. Maybe Studio 2? I really wish... Wait. Nameless flowers. They probably have a proper name, but it is not for me to know. Not now, or nor ever till the end of my days. I need a vacation. Poor Phoenix, man. The door is unlocked. We could probably just walk right in. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. 2 people. Didn't Dee Vasquez say that they were all having lunch together? Why is there only 2 plates? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. They must have burned something. But what? Move. Trailer. Examine. Something in the trash can. Some aloe vera. drink? Anyone ever tried that like aloe vera drink? The one that comes in the weird Japanese looking plastic bottle. It's got like bits of aloe vera in it. It's not bad, but I don't really think it's all that great either. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about, chopping off heads? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed you know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. Hold on. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. Poster looks like it's been hanging on here for years. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should place the poster in the office with this one? That would be kind of sad. We can't replace her movie poster. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Yeah, he did used to be quite the star. And then they killed him. They killed my boy! What can I trade with her? You know what? Let's see if this dude has anything to say. I guess Mr. Powers isn't in questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Damn it. What to do? So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. Okay, I know that. Thank you for telling me nothing. Employee area. Into the dressing room. You want a picture of the samurai? Hey, it's the Steel Samurai, huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? You want a key to the trailer? What's that? Boring. You want a card key? What's that? You can get anywhere in the studio, bro. Okay, clearly he wants... We need to figure out how to get the thing from the lady. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Okay, so... Studio main gate. Card key? Hey, that's a card. Studio 1. Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. Oh, we got leverage. We got leverage. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. I don't think we need to go into Studio 1 anymore. And then maybe we can be like, give me, or I'll just let her go and then I'll steal the thing. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Why is Mia so hot? Why you gotta draw her like that? And why do you have to do it in Maya's body? Or whatever, however this process works. Listen, we're all salmonella on this day. Salmonella. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. Trading cards. Take this and we're even. What's this? Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you, I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai trading cards. Apparently these are really popular with kids these days. You have no idea, dude. And they're popular with adults today, too, unfortunately. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling towards the studio. He's gonna have a card worth like $3,000 in a few years. Alright, let's go blackmail this kid. Yes. Hey, buddy. Look what I got. Looks pretty cool, huh? Cody, this look familiar? You are. You are, huh? You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. It's a holographic Charizard. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Oh, no one got me. This game's good. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. He can't even get the sword out. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Hey man, if you get far enough. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. He sounds like one of those like card pack opening channels. Like, level 13 ultra prismatic dog shit fucking super holographic magic card. Oh, you know how much this is worth on PSA 10? Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Well then how do I find a card? Really? Cody, is this familiar? Yeah. Yep. He doesn't need the card. Damn it! Then how do I find an ultra rare premium card? Oh my god. Studio main gate. Prop storage? Can I steal something from in here? The computer. Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk here. Can I... Detention center? Nope. Wait, nope. Outside Studio 1? And I don't think we can go inside Studio 1 anymore. I gotta find a super ultra rare big dickus card. Oop, October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh hi, Penny! Just the person I was not looking for. Hello, what brings you here? Oh well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Yeah, about that. Did you know that ghosts are real? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. The fanboy. What about Mr. Hammer? All the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity has been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened, Penny? Tell me right now. Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Tell me about the fanboy. Have you seen that fanboy? That boy here before? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. How is she not fat? Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Oh no. Do you have cards? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those actually. Yes, I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it? That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. You're a dork. That's what kind of girl I think you are. Challenge me, Yugi. To a dual disc system. Please, I beg with you, please trade with me. Give me the ultra rare premium right the fuck now. Trade with you, yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Let's go. Trade me a huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Trade, of course. Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. ERP card. Ultra rare premium card. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? No, Mia. We're trying to get someone off for murder. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Let's go. Go get this stupid ass kid his card. Studio, main gate. Employee area. Dressing room. Hey, bitch. I got your stupid ass card. See this card? Yeah, so? Wait, that's it. Why are you trying to pull out the samurai blicky on me? You can't even pull out the sheath, man. Stop trying. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. I don't give a fuck about cards. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Sucker. You ERP card given to Cody. No, you don't give it to him before you get the info. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Yes. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? His kind nature? One thing is, I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally! He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Wow. I got it right. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. Tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, whizzam! Bazinga! Am I right? The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out. It's my fan album? Bruh. Ain't no way. This kid uses Tumblr. It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Whizzam! Bazinga! This fucking dork-ass kid. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Whizzam! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Just, yeah. I'm starting to find interest in other things. Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. What do people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Just get free shit for being hot. What happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Come on, Cody. Cody? He's gonna take a picture of her real quick. Hold on. For my new scrapbook. Cody, he needs to know he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything! Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What did you see, Cody? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that, What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. Oh. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. I'm a lawyer, I don't have a heart. Right. Mia? Yes. I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. No. He was hiding in trees. That means it couldn't have happened inside the studio. It means it happened somewhere outside the studio and the body was moved. My theory is correct. My theory is correct. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. What the fuck? Let's try and blame someone else. Not so fast, pal. Oh, shit. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous down with me at the precinct. No, I ain't going. He's gonna pull out a fucking knife on the cop. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What we're going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, Mia. Please don't leave. I at least need something nice to look at. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I do. I do. You know why? Sleeping pills. He was being framed. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. See you later. To be continued. That's the third to be continued of this whole thing. This episode's long. It's already 3:45. 3 hours 45 minutes. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. All right. We're at the trial. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 1. Will. Poor Will. Did you know that there was sleeping powder in your steak? Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? I'm a lawyer. We don't experience happiness. Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, you're still here? Thank God. No more Maya. Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? Yes, I already got it. The trees. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. Is that or lose the trial? This isn't going to be easy. I'm gonna put my desk bet down real quick. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some kush up in it. Oh, let me take a sip real quick. And then a sip of water. Make sure you're drinking water too. Punk ass. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Miles, you're back. Miles, why do you have to be so attractive and such a dick? The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director.
Oh god, not the pedophile.
Will the witness state his name and profession? Excuse me.
How rude can't you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob Rufflecopter.
This is awful. Edgeworth is not having it.
Salmonella, I am director. Television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
Call the boy to the stand, right now. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through.
I think he's lying.
It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. I was at the studio from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. I'm just gonna keep asking questions. In the employee area? That's right. Wait. Huh? It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run-through? Oh yeah, the security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. What about Penny? She was in the storage room of the employee area. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I thought they were in Studio 1. Hold on. Action scene run through. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. The assistant. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. That's true. Everyone else meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. With who? So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah. No steak, at least. Can't you believe it? Why did he say Jew? I mean, I assume because it's kind of how Latino people say when they're talking. How can you talk about like that? You have a lot of explaining to do, Lucy. Stuff like that. So, and his name is Salmonella, I guess? I don't know. And D. Vasquez? This is the Latino production company. That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's a little vague? Wait, what did he say? I forgot. You didn't get to eat with anyone else? It's contradictory because they said the assistant wasn't there. Yeah, it does seem odd that you mention it. Mr. Mendea.
Mandela. What did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. Embarrassed about eating steak? But I did eat after all. This face is the worst thing I have ever seen. It's awful. It's the worst part of the game so far. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. The assistant made the steaks. They're all involved. They're all culpable. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. That's what he sounds like right now. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one more time. We were in the meeting until around 4. Press. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manea, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can't you believe it? I can 1000% believe it. Actually, I kinda can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Just press. You didn't take a single break. Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. He just said he took a break to eat. Wait a second. Mr. Miller, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break? Oops. Raffle. Why would you raffle at that? Well, Mr. Maneo, what's this all about? Well, yes, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Miles over there just smugly laughing. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah, for what it's worth, back when nobody knew what that meant. F-F-Woo. We took a break, Raffle. Woo. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. What? Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. That's very true. Not enough time to commit murder in Studio 1, but it is enough time to commit murder outside of the trailer next to a bunch of trees, like Cody said. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams? I don't think it would be even enough time for that. Well, that's just me. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. For what it's worth, we took a break. It was only 15 minutes, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say to commit murder in Studio 1. That's only just enough time to eat his T-bone steak if you ask me. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast and got his ass. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, so it had been a while. Is that what you're trying to say? Why did it take so long? Did she not cook the steak and bring it right out to you? Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? We took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio One. For me to poop on. It sounded like Triumph. Why is that? That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets his meals pretty fast, facing his colds. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short. All you have to do is prove he was able to get to Studio One in that time. Oh, great, is that all? But it was only 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder. Hold on. That photo was taken at 2, and that photo was taken at 2:15. Or the block the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. That is enough time, I think. If he did it, I don't know what contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio One. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I don't know what I'm supposed to press it on. Yeah, we took a break. Who's we? What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30 was the time of the murder. 2:30, that's the time of death! So he could have gone to Studio One, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base 12. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating a T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on that table. Yeah, D. Vasquez. Yeah, all that stuff. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder. Only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. But the picture was taken at 2 o'clock. Okay, but he didn't. That would mean he didn't do it. Or... Oh! The thing was blocked at 2:15, but they just ate outside of the trailer. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder. It was only 15 minutes. What time exactly did you take this break? There, it was from around 2:30 until 2:45. The time of death. Gone to Studio One, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base 12. Would they have known about the murder? You said you went on break, but they didn't leave that area. What were you doing for those? Yes, eating the T-bone steak. 2 plates. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio One. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. Because he didn't die in Studio 1. Bring Cody on the stand. Let me ask about the trees. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. It was blocked off between 2:15 and 4 p.m., so no. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? No, it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects. The murder didn't happen in Studio 1, fucker! But I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Aha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from here to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. I thought it was Mr. Monkey. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. The incinerator. They burned the costume. They burned the costume. Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. And that's how they didn't. That's why nobody found the costume. When the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. Oops. Pull on my collar. Ooh, it's getting hot in here. Hold on. Now take another swig. My voice is getting fucked up. It's been 4 hours, 4 minutes. Almost finished my whole soda. And my water. So delicious. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we've seen enough evidence. Thank you. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, pedophile. Put him on trial for hitting on a frickin' clueless teenager who is now a hot 27-year-old because she got possessed by a ghost. I'm a schizophrenic and I have a gun. What? It's over? Yeah, just let him go. Of course he has a ponytail. Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. The director did it. All that is lacking is the decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Everyone's flabbergasted. Who is this witness? Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear from your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Oh boy. How are we gonna get out of this one, Phoenix? Lobby number 1. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? Come on, big-ass dude. Calm down. Stop being a bitch. Kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. Yes, they do. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. He's an actor. He's not actually strong, Mia. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. You. Thanks. Sniff, sniff, snarf. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. She's just holding her tits up for no reason, man. October 19th, 11:50 a.m. Court District Courtroom number 4. Courtroom number 4. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. He witnessed a murder, bro. We got through the hard part. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. He witnessed a murder, Miles. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. He's too short. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. They eat donuts all the time. That's so funny. There we go. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? What relevance does that have? Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. You take that, Miles. Getting punked out by a kid. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. Hey, what's good, girl? What's hey, girl? Say, what's up with it? Skibbity Riz. Oh, Cody. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you are speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Fuck them goddamn kids. Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with the gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? You're gonna pull out the sword on him. I'll cut your frickin' head off. Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with a beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. The camera. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Did he take a picture? You'd better make a note of it in the court record. New digital camera, Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Look through it! Look through it! Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Time to grill a child. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been time for a shot, I tell you. So he didn't have his camera. Where was your camera, Cody? Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. The murder didn't happen in the studio. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle, remember you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Cross-examine the fuck out of this kid. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal. Just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Press! How's he got weapons in the courtroom? That's his... He studied the blade, of course. He's got his piece on him. What up, Steven? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there. If you go off the path, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. The evil magistrate? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy. A person. Kinda tall. Skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? What'd it do? Ready for Friday. Hope you've had a good one as well. Thank you. I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Yeah. Why is he trying to pull out the blade while giving testimony? Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. How did he do it? What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Oh no. Oh no. Cody, you witnessed a murder. Yes, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Oh my god, that face is so stupid. This kid's goofy as fuck. This goofy ass kid, man. Man, who invited this dude? I almost spit out my drink. Laughing. Hold on. One more sip of water. You better be drinking water too, I swear to God. I'm gonna get a stream deck. And I'm gonna have one button on it. And it's just gonna be it's gonna make a text box appear saying drink water when every time I drink a water. Did you know that there are stream deck like pedals that you could work with your feet? That's pretty cool. I could probably turn my MIDI keyboard with 8 like drum pad buttons. I could probably turn that into a stream deck. I could probably turn all the keys into a stream deck if I wanted to. It's just I wouldn't be able to see what I'm doing. I would have to remember where all the buttons are, but you know. Anyway. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? You'll go to fucking jail. Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting on the pressure too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking? What the fuck is a digital camera? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. Bro. People barely carry around digital cameras anymore. I mean, I have a DSLR. I actually have 2 DSLRs. I just realized that. And I don't even have a digital camera. I mean, I guess the DSLR is a digital camera, but it's not like, you know, it's not like those little Sony little rectangle ones. But then again, like most phones are better than any digital camera you get, are just as good. They shoot movies on iPhones nowadays. DSLRs cost a shitload of money too. Kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? He's gonna piss himself. Shut up, Miles. Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. Shut up, Heisenberg. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. Ooh! Ooh! Got his ass! What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody, bro, we literally know that you like falsified evidence and were being blackmailed by a sociopath to get a guilty verdict on me for a murder trial. Yes, it is personal. I will see you after court in the parking lot. What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? So you lied. Under oath. You got a problem with that? I'll fucking cut your head off. Drip's kind of catching up though. He's kind of dripped out. He's kind of drippy. He kind of got that shit on. So did you have a camera? And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Explain how he died. Because he's gonna say he didn't use a spear. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Alright, now we're gonna find out how he actually died. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Hold on. I gotta stretch out my shoulders. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! In what way? With a spear? So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. You're lying. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. You're lying. Oh, I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. So we didn't stab him with a spear. He's still being vague about this. Press him. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Wait and see what happens. He's about to contradict. Yeah, if I press too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this goes. I'm lawyered the fuck up right now. I got a full lawyer chub going. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. How can you be so sure? What did you do after the bad guy fell, Hody? Actually, the fight was so intense that I got kind of scared. So I went straight home. Something isn't adding up here. They threatened him. Something about his account doesn't seem right. Phoenix, it doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts, Phoenix. Find out what he saw. I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. So you knew exactly what was happening. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of bad guy? What sort of person was this bad guy? Okay, we read all that. He was a person. How was he dressed? I don't remember. And then the bad guy stopped moving. Then he goes for the bad guy. Wham! With this murder weapon? Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? It does, bro. He's not explaining how he hit him, though. He's saying, like, he did a chop and a kick and all this shit. Alright, fine. I lost aura. Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Whoops, that didn't go so well. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap! Something like that. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Press him. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. No, he didn't. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. Humph. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part. The killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? Because there was no killing blow? Because the Steel Samurai didn't give a killing blow because he fell on the flower bed. He fell on the fucking fence. Oh, I know you. You can figure this out. I believe in you and the heart of the cards. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching something else? Show evidence? He couldn't watch it? He couldn't watch it? Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained that this boy is a great fan. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He takes a picture every time he lands the killing blow. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? To take a picture. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he had recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey. Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? I will slice you. I will cut you down. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was like, why'd they draw her tits like that, man? Why? Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero, and there's proof. There's proof he made a whole scrapbook of him taking pictures every time he lands the killing blow. So this is a habit. This is a habit. There's a pattern of behavior here. And not take a picture. I'm thinking they threatened the kid, and that's why he doesn't want to say anything. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Welcome to the real world. Witness testimony. Oh, you want to cry now? You want to cry, pussy? What if Phoenix was just like, oh, you want to cry, pussy? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open up in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. I'm just gonna press him on everything. Yeah, you're right, Pops. Right about what? Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Damn. Everyone's taking out the ageism slurs. Geezer. I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I guess I'm the bearded gentleman. What I hate about grown-ups, you're all so self-conscious. Just wait, child. Just wait. Off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yipes! The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So was it self-defense? So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? Wait. What if willpower actually did do it, but he was sleepwalking? So I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground, and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yup. So wait, you have a picture? That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture, not even once? Press him. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? Because I'm lying. I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers as an attorney. Wow. Being a lawyer seems really cool. This feels great. I love picking on children. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Too late for what? You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction sooner, some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? He has a scrapbook. There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Fuck you, bitch! Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, shit. Huh? Oh, right, my scrapbook. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! You are so fucked, kid. Got 'em all. I never mixed one. A perfect collection. Yes, quite a perfect collection of pictures of my favorite individual. I follow him everywhere he goes. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait, no way. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Are they gonna say Cody killed him? Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win? Huh? I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way. No, it's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone ever. You're so rude. Banned from Reddit. Banned from Reddit. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Oh my God, really? Really, Phoenix? Alright, alright. You can't handle the truth. Order, I will have order. Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Bitch ass. Cody, shut the fuck up. This is the real world, kid. That day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Huh? Then he didn't move. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim. Hammer was the victim. There was no victim. No, there was definitely a victim. There was a body. Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Oh. Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning, thus he obviously knew about the Willpower's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought, but remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. Oh. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. They had drugged him with the sleeping pills. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why? Because the directors and producers were going to say that he was going to be the Steel Samurai now, to revamp his career or something. Maybe? No, but why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Ooh, what is it? What? Show us, quick. No, wait, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! If you're all being mean to me. Okay, you acting tough a second ago trying to pull out that katana. Now we see straight bitch on you. I smell the bitch on you right now. Here, this is it. This is it. Studio 2. Studio 2. And he's standing with the spear. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? Oh, your opinion, Mr. Wright? My bad. I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I mean, it's still evidence. It shows that the Steel Samurai was right there. In the outdoors, not inside the studio. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. He's in Studio 2, not Studio 1. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. 2. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ugh. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Yeah? What's this all about? You know, I used to be a lawyer myself. Completely forgot it. I missed cocaine in the 80s. Please explain so that I may be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we do see in this photo taken at the time of the murder, it does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Tell the judge where the murder took place. Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. The path was blocked. No filming is done there. The path was blocked. The path through the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. But wouldn't that mean the autopsy is wrong? The death would be at 2:30. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1, yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Garble, 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 rabble, rabble. Hold on. Take a sip. Take a sip. You take a sip as well of water. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. They took a break. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime! Order! Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim? I say, why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
He's dragging one leg. 2 p.m. Found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. We do have the sleeping pills bottle though, so they drugged our mans. They drugged our mans. I don't have proof of that exactly though. Proof? Uh-oh, I'm pretty sure I don't have anything like that. Phoenix, even if you're not 100% sure about this, you have to try. And I think you've got proof that's good enough to win them over. Just go for it. All or nothing. Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Wright. Actually, I do have proof. Here's my proof that Jackhammer stole the costume. How is that proof? The picture? Wait, no, that can't be right. I've got to have some proof that will knock their socks off. Mr. Wright, I don't have all the time in the world here. Yes, Your Honor. Here's my proof that Jackhammer stole the costume. Because no one else would be able to hold the stick, right? Wait, no, that can't be right. Fuck. Guide map. Sleeping pills? This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table of the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Whoa. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' bloods, fingerprint the bottle, examine Hammer's bottle, fingerprint the bottle. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should be showing up on this bottle. All over. Yeah. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. Come on. Please, find fingerprints. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Fuck, we gotta go through another trial. Cody Atkins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Mr. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. My God, this is a long episode. Very well, court is adjourned. Hope everyone's sitting comfy and tight. This is gonna be a long one. October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Whew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Home? What are you talking about? You're dead. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Bro, you almost got fucked. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? Halfway. I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right. Thanks. Our client, ladies and gentlemen, to be continued. Thank you to everyone continuing to like the stream. It's much appreciated, because that's what people who don't kill strangers with spears do.
Turnabout samurai. I guess I'll lift my desk. I don't like sitting for too long. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're good, we're good. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad, I'm sorry I missed it. Oh, God. She's back. Damn it. Where's your sister, Maya? Maya? So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. The Steel Samurai. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. I think they wanted to frame Powers. I think the powers that be wanted to frame Will Powers. That's what we have to find out. The director's alibi. It's totally shot. They basically witnessed the murder. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer, which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Any ideas? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP, W Powers. Alright, go talk to Mr. Powers. October 19th, Detention Center. Mr. Wright, you did very well today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And you could wipe that grin off your face. Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yeah. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. A man's life hangs in the balance. What do you know about Mr. Hammer? I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to the sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. Oh, the plot thickens. 5 years ago? What about Vasquez do you know? Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. Okay, so that means she's like a sociopath and she's on the Epstein list. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. Oh, she threatens people. She threatens people for sure. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Dr. Manea? Mr. Manea, not Doctor. Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. They met at an Epstein party. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I think they killed... Yeah, it was definitely Sal. But Vasquez ordered the hit. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I mean, she is pretty fine. Not gonna lie. What do you know about this. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? What's that? I've never seen these steel samurais in my life. These are the steel samurais that appear at live shows. Wait, he doesn't play? He doesn't play steel samurai in live shows. A fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like this really makes me think, I mean so much to these kids, you know? How do I reach these kids? And excuse me, thank you for showing me whatever that is. I wish I could think of some way for me to help you. Sorry. Is this you? Here's that picture again. Is that really Jack Hammer inside that suit? He's the only one who could have been. But why would he? Yeah, why? You're the medium, why don't you summon up Mr. Hammer's spirit and ask him yourself? Good point. Give me about 3 more years. I don't think you're gonna be there either. Look at us, the 2 novices. I can't think of anything else to bring up or talk to him about, so... Goodbye. You're hiding something. I'm gonna find out what it is. I will destroy you, woman, without a second thought. Old bag. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Talking shit. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. What the fuck? You fucking pig. You eat, you die. Don't touch a cop's donuts, ever. Paul Blart? More like Paula Blartden. Sounds like an old name. Nah, that was bad. Editor, erase that. You eat, you die. Woo, she's alive. What do you know about Mr. Hammer? About Mr. Hammer? I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. He's still the murder victim. His body was found. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. What do you know about Vasquez? I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. What about Manila? Can I ask me about Sal Manila, the director? Sal? He's soft to push over, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Ugh. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Maya, you have a very, very sad pool of knowledge to gain in the coming years about the internet and weak men. And I'm sure you'll be on the receiving end of a lot of them. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it does not, Maya. I mean... some men want to be stepped on. Sad reality. Damn it! Although, if your sister asked me to do it, I would think about it. I would consider it. Probably wouldn't do it, though. What do you know about this? Miss Oldbag, what do you think of this? Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking, thank you very much. Miss Oldbag? What? Get that filth out of my sight, and you're claiming that's poor old Hammer in there? I thought you were such an innocent youth. Bah! Okay, I guess we're moving on. Employee area? Hello? I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come and see them film them later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yar! No touching. Eek! We're about to fight Gumshoe. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack. Heh. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Oh, he wants to be an actor. Adorable. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Did you find anything? What about the plate? So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct, but I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills. See if there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Bruh, come on. Test it. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. Yes! They drugged our mans. Though the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Stake plate added to the court record. Found in the employee area. On it traces of sleeping pills on a large bone. Wait. The assistant was cooking those pills. It was Penny. What's up with the investigation? How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Why? He's such a dick. Is it because he's so handsome? How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. What a Chad. Cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim jackhammer's prints on the bottle. Yes! So that means, yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, sir. Goodbye. Where are the sociopaths responsible for this? October 19th, Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director? Or the producer? And then he pushed Sal, and they killed him, and then they burned the costume in the furnace. Anything to do with the camera? The security camera takes photos of everyone who comes through the gate. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. It hasn't been switched on since the murder. Very concerning. Outside Studio 2. Hello, Señora Vasquez. ¿Cómo estás? Hola, señorita. Estás muy bonito hoy. Tienes otra how'd you say that? I don't know. I don't remember. Fumando? Something like that. Do you have a smoke? Got another smoke? I forgot it. It's lost. It's gone. But hello, Miss D. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Yes, it is. You can leave, Maya. We can talk in private. Hello? Hello? You know you are very annoying, right, little girl? Hey, Hello. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. She doesn't give a fuck, dude. Somebody should, like, draw her in, like, Jujutsu Kaisen or JoJo poses. Just, like, aura emanating from her. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. What do you know about Will Powers? What do you know about the murder? Why are there no bones on your plates? Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. She wanted to cancel the Steel Samurai. She killed it. She did it. This is like how autistic children feel whenever Sonic Boom was canceled or Sonic X. Faster, 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 Sonic X. Wow. Man, 4 kids on weekends, public, like, houses with no cable. They knew what that shit was like. That was some good shit. Does anyone remember Liberty's Kids? It played around Cyber Chase as well. Good stuff. That was on Sundays next to, like, Arthur,
I don't remember what else was playing. Good stuff. 4Kids animes though, Yu-Gi-Oh, Beyblade, Sonic X. There were some other ones. Zatch Bell, dude. Nobody fucked with Zatch Bell, but I remember Zatch Bell. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. What do you know about Mr. Hammer? Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and, shh! Silence, little girl. You do not know the world of the Epstein files. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. She's so hot. I love women who ignore me. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. What are you gonna do about it, Maya? Like, by all means. Try to put your hands on the rich producer, lady. See what happens. See how quickly you get tried as an adult. Oh dear. What do you know about Director Manella? I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh. Damn. She's so fine. October 19th, Studio 2 trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. True. Nothing in here that could be a clue, just some paper cups and crumpled documents. What kind of documents? Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures and how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. This is where they had that meeting. Documents and papers cups scattered around. There's some flowers here. Wow, they're so pretty. Taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yes, the fence looks dangerous. We're trying to tell you that, brother. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. Okay, it's saying all the same shit. Oh! Oh, I thought she disappeared. I'm like, whoa! An incinerator. Apparently, just put one in. Covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Look inside of it. Can I present her with something? What's up with this? She's not even looking. Okay, hey, you look. Why are you showing that to me, Nick? Oh, he's like, hey, you look. Somebody look at this. Damn. Nothing affects her. She's so dead inside. I love her. I'm so fucked. Main gate? Miss Oldbag, what do you think of this? Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking. Okay. Employee area? This guy? I'm guessing I know what was Okay. Great, still lying here. They've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fixed it, I'd just kick it off again. That poor assistant. Speaking of which, where is this assistant? Is she perhaps in the dressing room? I found you, Penny! Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but... This week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! My favorite show! My Oshi! Hold on. All the reading is my throat, dude. I'm gonna take a sip and a sip of water. You better be doing it too. Alright. No, not the Steel Samurai. I feel like that's my favorite show. What do you know about the last episode? What do you mean the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. I think they are all in on it. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, why? Both characters wear masks anyway. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Tell me about that studio policy. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai, like me? A 17-year-old child. Basically a toddler. It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. That's literally true. Like, nobody... Kids don't even watch Power Rangers anymore, man. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. And? Do you think adults give a shit about that? Nick, say something. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. The kids will be heartbroken, and this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes, on the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2, huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. Was he supposed to be the Steel Samurai first? The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. What? She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. What was Jack Hammer into? Did he jackhammer some kids? I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? Was the broken fence part of the accident? What happened 5 years ago? Tell me right now. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway... Oh, they fell into the flower bushes! The producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer? And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to? Like die? To end a show? But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her if she'll talk. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, old lady. Give me some answers right now. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Yo. Let's get her to talk. Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Tell me about the accident. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, the assistant that we talked to. She has a name? Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Well, who was the guy fighting? What if it wasn't Jack Hammer? What if it was Sal? You have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Got her. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? On the plate, biatch. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes. This is the plate that he used to ease that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Yeah, my heart. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag? You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. She lights a cigarette. Ugh. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo? Well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. Why is she wearing some fucking Arabian Nights looking shit? She has ties to the mafia. Oh. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Oh. Wait a second. He looks like Ken or Ryu. Oh no, he killed Solid Snake. This is the picture? How did the paparazzi get that angle? He'd be lying on the ground. And then is that Vasquez? Back in the day? Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. And they never fixed the fence? How did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. I bet now we can get Vasquez to talk. Hey, look what I found. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Old bag. Oh, she's gonna have her killed. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nix. Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Bruh. She is in control. What? Okay, why do we always end up meeting just massive sociopaths that murder a bunch of people? First Mr. White, now Miss Vasquez? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Yeah? Also, hello. There's some flowers here. So pretty. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. What? You're not gonna acknowledge? Whatever. Is she gonna kill us? You came. Well then, what was it that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Because she's gonna kill you. Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing the kids show for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him into thinking it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Was she trying to kill the actor? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? A murder? No. Wait a second. Did Hammer actually kill the... No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. She's sweating bullets. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me ruin his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. What does she fucking know? She was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She dumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys! Oh, shit. Who are they? Hello, fellas. How are you doing? You all look very tall. And very... menacing. Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? She's so hot. Maybe you gotta rethink that stepping on me offer, theoretically, from Mia. What? This is the second, like, rich person that's threatened my life, by the way. They're all insane. 2 Epsteiners. The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Oh no, she's 17, don't touch this young girl. Boys, erase away. No, Maya. Maya, what are you gonna... Can you go Super Saiyan? Hold it right there. Oh shit, Gumshoe. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Humph. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Oh wow, we almost got like... I mean, we're still on the list. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe, thank you, thank you, thank you. Phoenix's bitch ass wasn't gonna do anything. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. I'm just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. What the fuck? Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Captain America over here. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Pretty good writing, not gonna lie. 5 hours, 21 minutes. Please let this be the last part. Please let this be the last part. It's already 9/11. Rest in peace, never forget. October 20th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of the trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call Call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Wait, who's even on trial? Is it still Powers? We've proved he's innocent. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today because he doesn't know how to lie to get a guilty verdict. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Damn! Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I am not here. Getting fucking owned, you got mogged on, Miles, bitch ass. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right, no, she got Sal to do it. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Hopefully literally as well. The day of the murder. I entered the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Nope. That is not all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over. How did you drive? Use this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer, but the path was blocked. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. I got her, don't worry. I entered the trailer, a little bit before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, it ended at 4 o'clock. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. What do you mean by that? Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does this mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Well, Nick, find anything? Well, what was the part where they went to Studio 1? Because that's not where the murder happened. I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction when she said somewhere. I entered the trailer, a little bit before noon. Meeting began. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Damn. She's got mad or... Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. No, it's not, bitch. This is a courtroom. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. There's no bones. There's no bones on the plate. Kinda wish she'd said a little more. And then they threw him in the incinerator. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. I entered the trailer, a little bit before noon. I'm just gonna fucking question everything. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on. Let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Gerber, gerber, gerber. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do I have any evidence that says otherwise? Manella used his van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Ate T-bone steaks in front of the trailer. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Why don't I just show this and be like, hey, and when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Convenient. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 o'clock and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What is this? Oh, I already said that one. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Present? What would contradict this information? We have a picture? Do we have a picture of that Cody took? 8 T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do we have a timeline for when this was happening? When Steel Samurai was fighting someone? When Jack Hammer was fighting someone? It must have been... She says 2:15? Please tell me. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Unfortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Wright. Fuck! But Cody took a picture! It must be on the wrong track. There was some other kind of picture. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. What, do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. Fuck Sal. One person is enough. She didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? Yeah, I need a picture of the table. Kinda wish she had said a little more, it's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss, but I'm sure you'll find contradict. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Into the trailer. Oh, shit. Eight T-bone steaks. Your plates did not have bones. But how do I prove that? Did they all have? Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you, is a T-bone steak?
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manello were at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare. Oh, she's getting mad. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Grrr. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during our break? Murdering. Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Latina grrr. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? Objection! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Uh-oh. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Uh-oh. She's gonna kick my ass. And I won't even have to pay her. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, this samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon? Grrr. Did you push him? On the fence as well? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Bazinga. Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know when you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too, with my fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough with all the sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. How? Was it the van? Because it would break? I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through, but someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! Silence! Peon! Pissant! I am the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Miles getting mobbed. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. It was the fence. Look at this photo. Look at this photograph. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Well, that's not really fair to the person that's on trial. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Ugh. Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stair onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. She did that shit on purpose. Look at her face. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script-writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? You used the van to carry it there. And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the bodies to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break, even in the meeting of the trailer, lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She couldn't deal with it. 15 minutes is kind of a short amount of time. You see, even I cannot do the impossible. Therefore, Mr. Wright, I didn't do it. Agreed. Not agreed. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Grr. Interesting, let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. With a motherfucking van. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body at Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. I had to take another sip. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Hold on. You better be drinking water too. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else get there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget. It was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body has to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget they had disposed of the steel samurai costume. They were together. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? Later. No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Humph. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? She's gonna blame it on Sal. So, what happened next? Don't me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that... Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You like decisive proof, Mr. Wright? What? God damn it! Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it is as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it. But, there's no proof, but you... Dude, put her on trial, you can get your guilty verdict. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. No, you will not. What do I do now? Testify again, Vasquez. No further questions, Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Wright? I was hoping I'd come up with a question while pounding on my desk. I didn't. You have my sympathies. Damn. To come so far only to fail. Bring Sal in. Bring Sal in. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Oh! Miles? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Oh, they got me. They got me. Fake out. Are she? Very well. Whoa. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. Oh, shit. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, Indeed. Verily I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Humph. Le humph. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth? Maybe he's not so bad after all. After finding the body, what did you do? I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Your script? I got her. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to twist. The key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it poppin'. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. You were with Sal. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal. So I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies in costumes, mind you. Press harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put him in that costume with Sal Manella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into customs? You could be lying. You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Did you say 10 minutes before? Well, at 5. Photos of every victory scene. Found in the employee area. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue. What? Your Honor. Your Honor. I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She already expected a body to be there. She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Order, order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. Humph. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. Hammer was injured? How did you know about the injury? Powers was injured. How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this honor here, or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him! I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. Say it was then. 10 minutes before. No, just continue. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. So he didn't kill him. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed when he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent, so we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. Ugh. Yeah? Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. What? No. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I'm sure she did. Oldbag? The security lady? Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Alright. Reasonable, reasonable. I'm sure she's already anticipated anything I could throw at her. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Why? You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. Who cares? But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. But you were involved. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot of writing on it with all those big wigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer. Wait, we need to get Gumshoe. We need to get Gumshoe to testify, bruh. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scene, so I left him behind. You knew he was injured. You have to find something to peg this on her. Everything we've done now has been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. I was with Sal and Oldbag security lady when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. And security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. How did you know about the injury? Sal. Okay. What do I peg her with? When we found the body. It was with Sal and Oldbag, security lady, when we found the body. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Oldbag there? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When you arrived, it 10 minutes before. Better leave this one be. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Taking a nap. So he says. Remember what? There's a dead body. I already pressed hard on that one. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. Dead silence. Dead silence, dead silence. Yeah. Silence. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes, seemed everyone was questioned. Police can't decide. Thankfully, the studio covered up for us. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Would she have passed in front of the camera? Digital camera, accident involving Jack Hammer, sleeping pills. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. I thought Powers was injured. Maybe the picture of him limping knew that Hammered was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Okay, that was the one part I was thinking, like, it's weird that they're saying Hammer was injured. It was Powers. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Ugh! I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He saw the injury. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. You heard Mr. Manella wrong? You must have heard Mr. Manella wrong, even though he said Mr. Powers was injured. You thought he was talking about Mr. Hammer. Now that you mention it, yes, I believe you're right. I'm sure that's what happened. Yeah, you just fucked yourself. You're supposed to be putting her on the spot, not helping her out. All right, kind of talked myself out of that one, didn't I? Quick, start over. Ms. Vasquez. Oh, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Ugh. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, she would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have any to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Okay. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to you the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. He was gonna snitch. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial, it began on that day 5 years ago. He did it on purpose, though. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Bro, what kind of prosecutor are you? Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never got rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Mrs. Vasquez's motive for murder. Reveal evidence. I don't have any evidence. She had no motive. Sal had a motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. Oh, what? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Grrr, she broke her... Oh, shit. She was smoking in the court the whole time. My God. My God. What a roller coaster. What a roller coaster. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So you did it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Oh. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could you do this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No! Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please! Traumatic. She looks like I show speed. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Was Manuel her lover? Is that why she did so much? She pushed him so much? Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Oh my God. That not guilty verdict just took 6 hours. That is all. This court is adjourned. Bruh. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Because you're the hero. It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP! Oh, heh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I'm sure they're gonna cancel that whole fucking show, dude. They're gonna shut that studio down.
You're probably gonna get blackballed anyway. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. Oh no, Miles, what you want to do? What you want to do? Do something, throw the first punch. Do it, square up. Say something, Wright. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I think he's into it. I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. And, pleased to meet you, I'm Powers. Does he have a coke problem? Is that why he's always sniffing? Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? Backstory. However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary... feelings? Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Oh, because he makes him lose. Okay. I was about to... Hold up. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. We work in the same court system, dog. I can't help it. That's what I came here to tell you. I think he likes me. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What, friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are. Mahmood Khan, hello. For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Yeah, there's a bit of a backstory there, I guess. Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Oh god, not an anime flashback. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Oh no. Oh no! Salmonella is Dan Schneider! Oh shit! Oh shit! Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. No, we do not. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. The end. Oh my god. 6 hours and 10 minutes. I can't believe they read or wrote all that. A brand new episode has been added. Another episode? Oh no. Not today. Not today. Save your progress. Absolutely. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This takes a while. Jesus. Don't start. Don't start. Nope. That is it for Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney for tonight. Let me lower my desk real quick. Okay, I think it's already 10 p.m., man. Jesus, that's gonna have to do it for tonight. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. Steven, Tommy, Percy, Mahmood, Eris, Mogi, all the usual suspects. I appreciate everyone stopping by and listening to what is probably horrible impressions of a bunch of different characters. And we'll start the next episode tomorrow, and hopefully it doesn't take 6 hours. That took a while. I was getting impatient at the end there. But, yeah. Pretty good game, not gonna lie. Good story, good writing, funny, charming. I like it. So I will see you all on the next episode tomorrow of Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. I want to wish you all the health, happiness, and humility you can cultivate in this lifetime. And until the next episode, I like to bid you adeuces. Bye-bye.